All right. All right. Welcome to Fire Emblem 3 Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. It's the Blue Line House run. So Twitch wasn't working for me today. So I am streaming on YouTube, and I'm gonna see if I like the YouTube better. I have to mess with my settings again once more. But I really hope you guys enjoy. Hey, so we're gonna see how this works. Let me do one more check up on something. I'm just deleting the test run live stream. Alright, let's do this. I don't think I need to record because the recording is already going to be on YouTube. So I'm not going to record. Should I record? I'll record just in case. Just going to have a record going. Okay. Alright, welcome back to Fire Emblem 3 Hopes. The Blue House run. And we're streaming on YouTube today, not Twitch, because my Twitch wasn't working. My Twitch key wasn't working for some reason. So, nothing much I can do. Oh, just gonna move to, freaking YouTube. See how this works out, see if I like it. Good. Let's do it. So last time we left off, what did we do last time? Oh, there was a time where we were on the east side of the map, our map, and then we had to, the mission changed, so we had to go to the back. No, we were on the west side of the map, and then we had to go back to the east side. I had this flipped. Let's do this. The Empire lies in shambles. We won't even be able to rest in a nearby town at this rate. It may not be readily apparent within our camp, but many people have lost their home and more continue to do so each day. I can sympathize with the loneliness that comes from losing one's place in the world. Well, we're gonna go a little left, and then move upward.
You've got a spring in your step.
Things have really calmed down in the kingdom. It's nice not having to look over our shoulders all the time. I'm relieved His Majesty was able to work things out, and that the church is keeping orders now. I appreciate what they're doing, but I have to admit, it's also kind of scary. Hey, is that any way to talk about the people sticking their necks out for us? Yeah, I guess you're right. Sorry, I just be grateful for now. I'm not giving you my mark this one.
Thanks a lot. Whoa. Thanks a lot.
How did things get such an awful way? Where in the world is Eddie? She's injured. They say she's injured, and that Duke Ire is leading the Empire in her stead. What if Eddie is already? No, I don't even want to think about that.
Why, thank you. Why, thank. How can I help you?
It's so nice and quiet. It's such a far cry from Myriad. It's the Guardian Moon, and yet there's so nary a speck of snow. No one will be freezing to death, will they? Up north now stays on the ground until the end of the year, though sometimes it's still falling during the Great Tree Moon. They say the grass is always greener, and it turns out I'm a little green with envy myself. A whole bunch of people have been defecting from the Empire lately. I did the same. I worked for the Empire at the beginning of the war, betting they would win. But now my money's on the Kino. I'm riding the prize horse to victory. My adopted father sent a missive apprising me of the Alliance of Progress. They have already crossed the Airmid River and have invaded Empire territory, though the Imperial Army has been slow to respond. Though something is clearly amiss in the wrist, I'm concerned about Edelgard.
Hey,
You alright?
Thanks.
You doing alright? Yeah, thanks. Just trying to hold back a sigh. Yeah, thanks. Just trying to hold back a sigh. Staying quiet is just less effort overall. Unless you want to chat about something. If that's the case, we can talk as long as you want. Maybe that'd be better, honestly.
hey. Hey. Hey, thanks.
Bandits attacked my caravan not far from here. I was the sole survivor. I had no idea what to do or where to go, but the Knights of Sirius came to my rescue. At the time, all I thought the Central Church was just a streaming pile of garbage. I guess I was wildly mistaken.
The thing is...
6 months ago, I wanted to protect everyone from the Imperial invasion, but now we're the ones invading. I can't help but feel guilty and guilty about it. Yeah, I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel the same way. I just try not to think about it. I don't know how you can just push it from your mind like that. It's amazing.
Let's give it
I can't let every little thing get to me. I'm going to do my best to follow your example.
For me?
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
Seriously?
So, Balthus, what were you doing? Oh, yeah, we got Balthus. Balthus, what were you doing cozying up in the Empire? Did they pay you that well? Pretty much until a few months ago, I was practically living in the lap of luxury. Huh, you picked a bad time to defect them. I suppose you like taking orders from a sniffing low life. But you're really gonna go there. I guess you know all the things about taking orders from low lives. How you were fighting alongside those chumps from House Row and Ariahood. As if I went back there by choice, a stable manure pit would be 1,000 times more preferable. God, you still got a mouth on you, that's for sure, but you know it's oddly comforting. Hey, right back at you. I believe that you're still the same old meathead.
Must be. Thanks.
Seriously?
So, Balthus, what were you circling?
I don't know.
Thing. Nothing to report.
Greek commander to report. Well, actually, there's a lot to report. Just nothing inside the base. The Imperial territories are in complete chaos. My family lives in Emblem. I'm just worried sick about them.
What do you want?
Well, quit staring at a hole through me, would you? I'm gonna do is deliver the package for my lady. So more specifically, I serve Lady Hilda of House Goddard. Oh, this one gives tea leaves from Lorenz, and this one contains sweets from Lady Marianne. Then this dusty old book from Ignatz on some mate for Raphael. Go ahead and check him out if you don't believe me. I swear to God, he ain't doing nothing shady.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
My father has finally returned. He may have... My father's finally returned. He may have relinquished his position as a duke, but he's still riding himself ragged. Not that I have any room to talk, since I'm always away from Sightline. I surely should go back home and see how my family is doing once in a while.
Sure. Sure.
Hey there. Need something? See you around.
Oh, I gotta sell some stuff.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
So I don't know, use Venom Stone. Wait.
Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something?
Oh my gosh, I sold them and I didn't even buy them.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it?
What crest is this? Is that Crest the Beast?
See you around.
Is that Crest of the Beast? Oh, Gloucester. Gloucester.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it? See you around.
I can also get some mithril.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it?
I'm broke.
See you around.
You there. I wish to speak with you.
I see where the suspicious character named Myson was among those colluding. was a church. This person reportedly wields a power similar to your own. Do you have any idea who they are?
Nuh-uh.
No clue. I wouldn't remember even if there was a connection. My apologies. I don't intend to upset you. Our Archbishop is concerned with this individual as well.
That is all.
Please understand that I was compelled to ask because of my position. However, I do trust you.
This is... This is... This is...
How are we going to attack the Empire a bunch? Have you lost your mind? How could this be happening? I don't want to die.
Hey!
So what, you want to tell all the kingdom people who suffered to pack them and go home?
What?
What the heck does that mean? Appeal to your emotions, and then you say that. That is not appealing to someone's emotions. That's saying, hey, let's try to coerce you into that. No, not coerce, that's the word. Let's twist the narrative.
What could it be? The story goes.
So the situation being what it is, my father has presented me with many marriage proposals lately. That also means House Galatia's finances won't be improving anytime soon. I have no idea what I should do after the war is over. No, I can't think about this right now. I need to focus on the battle before us.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank This is wonderful. I will cherish it always. Here, I would like you to have this. Take good care of it.
Pegasus hair charm. Now we go look at what the heck that is. What does this do? Pegasus hair charm. Let me look it up.
Have you needed
Even now, there are still nobles with Adrestia who care for its welfare, such as Baron Ox and Duke Gert. And then, of course, there are men like Count Burgleys and House Hebring. I have no objection to fighting them, but I do feel some slight hesitation. If only there is some way we can get them to work together with us to defeat Duke Eyre's forces. But no, that's impossible.
Don't push yourself. Greetings.
Shortly before the tragedy of Juskert shook the kingdom, another major battle took place in the western part of the empire. The Imperial army was on one side of the conflict, of course, but you can guess who they were up against.
Let's see.
The areas far from the Western Church territory, so were they fighting them? Too bad, not even close. The allied with the Ida Bridge aided the southern foe from across the street. The Empire managed to repel them. Dad was defeated and Bridget fell under Imperial rule. Right ahead of the exact location of that fierce battle.
Wow. Thank you so. Wow.
Well, that's a lot of stuff he likes. I walked until I thought my feet were gonna fall off, but this line just stretches on forever. But get this, I heard that if you keep going a little farther west, you'll see a gigantic ocean. I thought the ocean was only to the north and south. You'll learn something new every day.
Thanks. I'll take it. Thanks. was thinking.
Oh, Commander, what if before I get, have you heard of the rumors about Tertiary? Whether it is with the Imperial Army under General Randolph's employ. I want to make sure I can fight the side alongside you, but I got injured in the last battle, so I'll be sensitive with you for a while. Just be careful out there, okay?
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. Time to work you into shape.
Where is Marianne? Marianne can nick her now, right? There you go.
Time to work you. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
This is unfathomable. There is not but cruelty and suffering at every turn, albeit to a varying degree. Villages burned to the ground, towns deserted, rampart poverty. I have to wonder what Edelgard thinks of all this.
Let's see.
I guess she's frustrated because she can't really do anything about it. She's the Emperor. One would think she could at least stop her purse from pillaging, though she truly cannot. Her suspicions are all but confirmed. Regardless of her circumstances, there is what the path before us. Take the Imperial armor capital and end the war. We need the only press forward, onward to achieve that. Forward, onward. That's not even close.
Thank you.
Good day to you.
Long ago, part of this area belonged to House Nouvelle. Empress Nard, number of distinguished mages, and how were even favored by the Emperor. Word has it they were utterly obliterated in the wake of Dagda and Bridge War. I suppose no matter how prosperous the houses, they all fall to ruin eventually. So I can only expect that Constance is going to be here.
Come to think of it,
The Kingdom and Central Church are carrying out a joint inquiry of the Western Church. They're doing it that way because some suspicious people infiltrated the church itself. Lady Rhea will be overseeing the inquiry as well. Once the investigation is complete, a new bishop will be appointed, and the West can begin working towards stability. Still makes you wonder how those mages managed to murder their way into the begin with.
I'll say.
I'm not knowing what has become of them. I'm thinking Bridget will no longer have being a relationship with the Emperor in my life. Empire wins. This time.
Huh?
Even if the Empire wins, yes, they are burning their village and hurting and stealing from their own people. They are not worthy of trusting.
You have. You have. You have.
Care to make yourself useful?
A fine result in...
what are you even saying?
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
Hunger is the true enemy.
This reminds me of Garrick.
Yes, those were fine.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
You went to the trouble?
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey.
Wow, this surprise.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, the flavors. Oh.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Seems that some generals in the general army do not trust the lines. What about you? Do you have confidence for us in your allies in battle?
Right on.
Do you have confidence in your allies as battle? Quite a different story though. You're wary of him. I cannot help but feel sorry for you, despite being your ally. That being said, we have not received any duplication from orders from our Blackguard leader. Of that, I give you my word.
Hi there. Oh, that's right.
Did you know that there's a truly exclusive opera house in the imperial capital Emblem? I went there with some mother and brothers. I went there with my mother and brother a long time ago. Every part of it was beautiful, from the performance to the architecture of the building. I completely lost myself in the opera, and all the pain and sadness I felt just drifted away. I would love to go back and see the opera again. Maybe I should talk to Dorothea about it.
In fact,
You know, I used to think there was no reason for us to be at war. But after witnessing the devastation of the Empire, I realize there are some things that cannot be overlooked. We must save the people of this land, even if it means resorting to combat to do so.
well,
I am certain everyone in the kingdom is fighting with the same conviction.
I accept it with.
Wow.
To come in battle will be decisive. We'll face the lords and defend the Empire's western front. Girth, Ox, Gilgar, and then there's Hymir, Astarion as well.
What do you think?
Oh, I no doubt you'll have heard of some of those houses before.
That
Yeah,
reminds
but
me.
we helped someone from House Ox a long time ago. Yes, that's right. You may also remember Professor Hanneman, who taught in the classroom next door. He was from House Esser. We have no strong attachments to them, however, some may find it difficult to raise their sword against their particular opponent, so be mindful of such individuals.
You mean... You shouldn't...
Who's in the watchtower? Shamir.
Hold on.
Us mercenaries can't always choose who to fight, who we fight. But I have to kill someone, I'd rather they be bad guys like the Empire. How about you?
Nuh-uh.
I think it's depressing either way. Bad guys are just more exhausting. I guess that's one way of looking at it. They certainly do wear on you.
Think?
Can we talk? The truth of it is,
How many years has it been since I lost my parents to the epidemic? My siblings had no place to call them. Not any food to eat after that. We were all washing away. There's no one to turn to, and we barely had any money. So I did some things. I'm not proud of it in order to survive. In that town we passed down a little bit ago, I saw so many kids in the same situation. Anything about how we have to end this war as quickly as possible.
wait,
Hey!
Look, I don't mind fighting the Empire, but we have to let General Randolph live. He turned a blind eye when he escaped from the Imperial camp. No one wanted to be part of the raids they're doing. Not even him. Please, you gotta believe me. We're probably gonna kill him.
That reminds
I'm actually a minor lord for House Gilling, so should I be considered Imperial nobility. My uncle is the head of the house now. He's a man who lives and breeds violence. I got sick of his guff and took off. I don't even consider him family anymore. He's been kicking up a fuss in the West, but time we put him in his place.
In truth,
His Majesty's mother passed away shortly after he was born, which meant that he had to grow up without a mother's love. That is why he adored Lady Patricia as though she were his real mother. Perhaps I never should have shown him that letter.
Nuh-uh.
You don't have to worry about Dimitri. He's more mature than you think. Besides, the letter would have been found on its way to him. Eventually if you hadn't given it to him.
yes, I see.
I ask that you continue to support His Majesty as a trusted friend.
You... I appreciate the gesture.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
That aside,
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Alright, support info and then communicate.
Everyone is strangely abuzz today. Is there a visiting minstrel or a mummer's troupe?
Haven't you heard, mister? A funny knight's been coming to town recently.
A funny night, hey?
Oh, yeah, he's super strong. He can carry all the blacksmith stuff by himself. And he got those guys who kept picking fights at the tavern to finally shut up. But he's also kind of weird, too. Like when you talk to him, sometimes he seems sheltered and obtuse, but then sometimes not.
Why does that sound like... No, it couldn't be.
Yuri, what are you doing here?
I knew it.
I'm glad I ran into you. We have a broken wagon that needs fixing, and I could use a hand.
I can't believe you. Come with me a second. Are you an idiot? What are you doing here?
I had some time on my hands and thought I'd see how things are going in town.
Then stick to the more upscale streets. This alley is dangerous. It's not quite a full-blown slum, but money is still in pretty short supply. What are we supposed to do if someone introduces our king to a nice pointy knife while he's out wandering the streets? By himself, might I add.
How am I supposed to learn what it means to be a commoner without using my own eyes? All I ever see from my throne are the upscale streets, as you call them. And yes, I could send someone here in my stead, but there is no substitute for first-hand experience.
You know you don't have an heir, right? If you die, the entire region gets thrown into a bloody civil war over who gets to succeed you. Lots of nobles will die, but the commoners? The commoners will be absolutely slaughtered. Right now, people seem to like you, so it's in all of our interest that you live a long and healthy life. Got it? And if you insist on coming here, at least bring that giant oaf of yours along to watch your back.
Perhaps I was being a bit reckless.
It's good to know that even a fool like you can see reason on occasion.
In that case, might I ask you to act as my bodyguard today? I'm certain you're more than up to the task.
What?
If I could get a look at this town through your eyes, I think I could learn many valuable lessons. Besides, if I ask to do, he'll surely forbid me from coming here at all. I would be grateful if you would consent to doing this favor for me.
Oh, this is rich. A king asking me for help. Fine. In that case, your majesty. I will do all in my power to safeguard your royal person. Happy?
Oh, how do I even...
Annette, what are you doing?
Oh, to-do. Perfect timing. Got a sec? So, here's my problem. I'm not entirely sure how to... use this thing.
That is a hero's relic, yes?
Yep, it's called Crusher. I know, pretty intimidating. It used to belong to my uncle. But it's really, really heavy. Just lugging it around tires me out like nothing else. Plus, whenever I swing the thing, I feel like it's gonna take me right along with it.
It does look heavy, yes. Even without its power as a relic, no armor could possibly stand against such weight.
Sounds like I need to build up some muscle then. That's probably gonna take a while, huh? Too bad I'm not already as big and tall as you.
You might not be able to change your stature, but physique isn't everything.
You know, I think I've heard my father say the same thing. And if that's the case, I'd like to try a few things.
Have time to help?
Very well.
Thanks. Though, on second thought, I probably shouldn't go around swinging a relic at you.
I often do my training with a large bag of rocks.
That could work.
Use your entire body, Annette. If you only use your arms, you'll be sent spinning.
Okay, like this?
Yeah!
Exactly.
Whew, what a workout. Still, I feel like I'm starting to get the hang of it. Thanks, Dedu. You're a lifesaver.
Glad to be of service.
I wasn't sure I'd ever be able to wield something like a hero's relic. But you gave me the motivation to try. I'm gonna use this puppy to keep everyone safe. Just you watch.
Yes, I'm sure you will.
Huh?
If you fall, pick yourself back up. An enemy won't wait for you to regain your footing.
Yes, Lady Ingrid.
We've been at this for a while now. Let's take a break.
Hello, all. You seem to be doing fine work with your training today. I brought snacks, so please eat up and restore your energy.
Thank you, Lady Mercedes. I'll go tell the others at once.
That would be wonderful. Oh, and I baked plenty, so there's no need to rush. Dig in, Ingrid. We must remember to treat ourselves once in a while, after all.
Thank you. Oh, these are delicious! Of course, I should have expected no less from you. I have been struggling every day for a way to show these girls my appreciation, yet have come up with nothing. But then you waltz in here and pull it off in one fell swoop. Just look how happy you've made them.
You give me too much credit. Children love anyone who brings them sweets.
Still, they are nothing more than bundles of nerves around me. I'm sure they'd feel at ease if only I was as kind and considerate as you.
Oh, I think you're much more important to them than I. All I do is bring snacks on occasion. You take the time to train them every day without fail. I know the only reason you're so strict is so they're ready for what awaits them on the battlefield. Your lessons are their own form of kindness. I'm certain they recognize that.
You have more confidence than I do.
Then let me ask you a question. Do you hate your older brothers?
What? No, how could I? I mean, naturally, there were times where I resented how hard they were on me, but it was never hate. They were simply looking out for me. I'm proud to call them my brothers.
You see? There are many ways to be kind and considerate.
Huh. I think I understand what you're driving at now.
There's no need to force yourself to be someone you're not. Just be yourself. You're already one of the kindest people I know.
But I'm terrible at encouraging people the way you do.
I don't think that's true, but if it really concerns you, you could try acting more like me.
Say, that's actually not a bad idea. In that case, let me dish out the same treatment you gave me the other day. Prepare yourself, Mercedes. It's time for me to show my affection.
Goodness, where could this possibly be going?
Hey, so... Oh, go ahead. I didn't actually have anything important to say.
No, you can go first, Bernadetta.
Okay, well, I guess I'll start. I saw a lovely white butterfly in the mess hall this morning. Oh, but while the wings and body were both white, its eyes were crimson. It was beautiful.
I saw one just like that at the stables.
You saw one too?
Yes, its eyes glittered like tiny jewels. It was wondrous to behold.
I wonder if it was the same butterfly I saw. That would be something, huh?
Yes, it would be a most lovely coincidence. Well, I guess it's my turn. This morning I awoke earlier than usual and... Well, since I had extra time, I climbed a small hill and looked out over the landscape.
You woke up bright and early, huh? That's great. So how was the scenery?
Seeing the plains hued red by the sunrise was especially striking. It's like I was standing inside a painting, or... I'm sorry, I can't put it into words very well.
Wow, I wish I could have seen it. Maybe I can manage to drag myself out of bed before noon one day.
Oh dear, listen to me. I'm sorry for going on as long as I did.
No, it's alright. Really. And actually...
Yes, Bernadetta?
Well, I guess... I mean, it's been a long time since I've been able to talk this much with someone.
I'm rather awful at speaking to other people myself. So this has been somewhat strange for me as well.
Yeah. So, I was thinking it might be nice if we could chat again sometime. What do you think?
That would be delightful.
Oh, thanks, Marianne. I gotta think of lots of things to talk about for next time. Okay, so there's carnivorous plants, interesting books, the doll I'm knitting, carnivorous plants...
You talked about those today as well.
Yeah, but there are lots of different kinds? Anyway, I think this is gonna be great.
Dorothea, I have it!
You have what?
I have learned more about the story you mentioned the other day. The one regarding the song that ended a war.
That's incredible. How did you manage it? I've been asking around myself, but I haven't learned a thing.
I actually asked my brother. Or to be more specific, I just so happened to stumble across it in one of his books.
I see. And what did it say?
It is the story of a woman who ended a war with a song. This took place a short while after the Empire emerged victorious from the War of Heroes. The brother of an imperial noble started a conflict regarding the succession of their territory. It was a minor struggle at first, but gradually the other neighboring lords became caught up as well. It became quite the event. One thing spiraled into another, and soon they were on the cusp of a war that threatened to splinter the very empire itself.
Nobles are always like that, no matter the era.
At the time, one woman was very worried about the state of affairs. A childhood friend of the two brothers on opposite sides of the struggle.
Oh, now that's a development right out of the storybooks.
She made her way to the battlefield, which was on the brink of exploding into violence, stood between the two armies, and began to sing. She filled her every word with the hope that the brothers would not be driven to fight. And it went like this. I remember with fondness days long past with those I love. With warmth in my heart I think of them and sing to the stars up above. Hands once linked now carry swords, filled with rage and bloody, and with their smiles forgotten, they seek the sweet release of death. The sound of her voice in song moved not only the hearts of the two brothers, but of their armies as well. Soon, they all dispersed and returned to their homes. Having settled their differences, the brothers petitioned the Emperor to change their territories. So that there would be no lingering grudge, they asked to be given lands at the east and west ends of the Empire, with the capital betwixt. And that is the tale of how House Benya and House Menya came to be.
You know, I just realized something. The name of the Middle Franc Opera Company means Friendship at the Center. It's taken from a festival of singing and dancing that was held in the capital long ago in the hopes of fostering peace. Maybe the origins of this festival are found in the story you just told me.
Do you truly think so?
Noble houses divided with the capital between them? Singing and dancing in the center for peace? I don't think it's a coincidence.
Now that you say it, I find I must agree. Which would mean that you, Dorothea, diva of the Middle Franc Opera Company, might use your talent to bring about the end of war. That would be quite something were it to come to pass.
I wonder. But let's put old tales aside for now and continue our lessons, shall we? Perhaps if we pray and sing for peace, happiness really will find us all.
There you are, Iggy.
What is it, Happy?
Here, for you.
Thank you. Did you draw this?
I sure did. What do you think?
It's really good. Even better than I'd expect.
Really?
Yes. I feel the raw energy coming from each of your powerful pen strokes.
Happy to hear it. So, what can I do to make it better?
Let's see. Well, I suppose it might be nice to add a little greenery to the background. The subject is very well drawn, so you can fill the background with color and it will still stand out.
Greenery? Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, and maybe you could add some flowers? With a few more details, you can expand your world and really bring out the majesty and mystery of nature.
But I don't really need any of that stuff, do I? I mean, that's not the vibe I'm going for.
Oh, sorry. Yes, prioritizing the impression of the subject as it is now is equally important. Your deer was just so well drawn that well, I guess I ended up including things that I personally like.
Wait, you said deer. What deer?
The deer right there. The one that's pretty much the entire subject of the drawing?
I didn't draw a deer.
Then what's the brown thing?
So that's what it looks like, huh? It was supposed to be a guy. Guess I'm bad at this.
That's not true at all. I mean,
Look, you drew me before, so I guess it inspired me to try my hand at it. But it looks like I'm no good, so it's probably time to hang up my paintbrush.
No, wait! I can teach you. You can't give up on art just because I didn't understand your work.
Well, if you say so, I guess I'll keep going.
Okay. So, who is this a picture of?
It's you, Iggy.
Huh? Sorry, did you say me? Wait, so what are these horns?
Those are your glasses, obviously.
That's what those are? Oh, I did it again. I'm so sorry.
Alright, let's do this. We're gonna do the paralock first, and then... What the heck is happening? Perhaps hoping to take advantage of the trouble brewing within the kingdom, the people of Sreng launch an invasion from the north. Dmitri rides out with his best soldiers to intercept.
Whew. There may not be snow here, but the wind still settles right in your bones.
Make sure to stay warm, all right? It's often coldest in places without snow.
Apologies for dragging you so far north, and then saddling you with reconnaissance duties. Still, how are things looking?
Thought for sure we'd see signs of the enemy by now, but I've got nothing. You really think those Sreng folks are coming over these mountains? Seems like a pretty risky plan.
Oh, they will come. It's in their nature.
And if I know their leader, this will be a much larger raid than normal.
This leader sounds like a big deal.
Yes, he's quite well versed in Fodlan's culture and military strategy alike.
After he was surrendered to Margrave Gautier as a prisoner of war, he was held here for some time. The Margrave lost his wife to the Sreng offensive, and I know he harbored many ill feelings towards their people. But he also hoped to improve relations between the two peoples, and thusly treated his prisoner well, teaching him our language and customs. Sadly, the prisoner did not appreciate the effort. He fled Margrave Gautier at his first opportunity and scurried back home.
But if Sreng offered him as a hostage, why would they welcome him back?
It's all a bit muddled and unclear. Father dispatched men to find out the truth of the matter, but everyone feigned ignorance.
Still, he now leads the Srang forces, which means they must have at least some respect for the man. Doubtless, they were pleased when he walked in the door with inside knowledge of Fodlan practically oozing from his pores.
You've got one interesting neighbor, I'll give you that. Things are tougher in the north than I thought.
I'm glad you've come to understand our situation, at least in some small part.
Our preparations are complete, Father. Perhaps it's time we gather the generals?
Yes. Once everyone is here, we'll depart for the Ruska Mountains and take shelter at the stronghold in the foothills.
That stronghold again? We're practically retracing the entire northern campaign at this point.
Yes, that is where hostilities began, isn't it? Your Majesty, House Gautier should have been able to handle this situation ourselves. Pray forgive me for dragging you into it.
Not at all. Gautier and Fraldarius have long been allies in the fight against the forces of Srang. It is only right that the leader of House Blathid should come to your aid in a time of such crisis. I'll be counting on you and Sylvain as well.
Don't worry, we'll send these folks packing.
Great. In that case, maybe I'll kick back and let you do all of the... Kidding. Kidding. Of course, I'll give this everything I have. Well, except my life. I'll be keeping that.
I'll do my best as well, Margrave. Though, having ceded the Fraldarius title to my son, I fear I am not but a common military man now.
False modesty ill suits you, Rodrigue. Now let's all go out there and make our king proud.
Drive back the Srang army.
Brave soldiers of...
Not a problem. I've got this.
We will proceed as planned.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
We must act now, before the worry sets in. Let us...
Argus, I task you now
12 minutes, 1,600 enemies?
with this.
That's a little...
Defeat the forces of Srang and prove your might anew. I will hold down the stronghold.
Not a problem.
You focus on dispatching the enemy. I've awaited this moment. We will proceed as planned.
Take a breather.
I've awaited this moment. I'm ready to go. Let's take the stronghold. Got you. Let us crush the defenses.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make...
I shall take the lead.
I'm ready to go. Allow me. We must act now.
Allow me.
Still in the same battle with new confidence fights.
And repeating the same fight as well. Not sure how I feel about that one. Hear you loud and clear.
Now I shall take the lead. Strike with all your... We will proceed as planned. Might. We will proceed as planned.
Take a breather. Not a problem.
Allow me.
Let's take the stronghold.
Four, five, 6. Dude, I'm locked on how I'm missing.
We must act now, before the worries.
I'm ready to go. Got you! Hear you loud and clear.
I've awaited this moment.
Let's take the stronghold.
We will proceed as planned.
My turn? Not a problem.
My time has come. Surrender! As though I'm fighting alongside the young Margrave and late King once again. It's quite the sensation.
I'm honored you think I stack up to my father. I can't help but feel...
We must act now.
Well, I'll pale in comparison. Not to fight. Hear you loud and clear. I'll make sure I'm more than worthy of the comparison.
We will proceed as planned.
Take a breather.
To one day take his place as the Margrave.
And hey, Dimitri's already played that hat, so he's got to know what he's talking about.
We must act now, before the worries.
I'm ready to go. I've awaited this
My turn.
We will proceed as planned.
We must strive to perform to the...
Not a problem. I've got this.
There will be no end if we stay on the defensive. Perhaps we should take the fight to our enemy instead.
Hear you loud and... These wild tactics... Hear you loud and clear. Remind me of my father's chess strategies.
Allow me.
Wait. I think they might be trying to reach your base.
Surrender! We must act now, before the worries hit. Let us... We must act now, before the... Let us...
Allow me.
This stronghold will fall!
Hear you loud and clear. Hey, you tried. Hear you loud and clear.
I've awaited this moment. We will proceed as planned. We will proceed as planned.
Let's take the stronghold.
We will proceed as planned.
Take a breather.
My father's first wife. The one who died in the Stranglands. What was she like?
She was a classmate of ours at the Academy. And the star pupil of the Black Youth.
Not a problem.
Allow me. I understand he earned his Wall of Ice moniker after she was lost.
Indeed. Before that, he was a lively young man. Cheerful, friendly to the last. We must act now, before before the worry sets in.
I'm ready to go. Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this. We must strive. I've awaited this moment.
Everything is...
We will proceed.
going swimmingly. I doubt even Lambert
We will proceed as...
could find fault with us.
I pray my son isn't causing you or His Majesty too much trouble.
Not a problem.
My time has come. We must act now. We must act now, before the sting of failure.
This payback has been years in the making, Gautier!
That guy. The one who's as loud as a cannon. That must be who we're looking for.
Not a problem.
We must act now, before the...
Allow me. Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work.
We will proceed as planned. I shall take the lead.
My turn? Not a problem.
My time has come.
I will cut you all down.
We must act now.
I'm ready to go. Hear you loud and clear.
I shall take the lead. We will proceed as planned.
Take a breather. Here it comes! Not a problem.
Allow me.
We must act now.
Surrender. Prepare yourself.
A resounding success.
This is nothing.
Don't hate us for this! Our way of life hangs in the balance!
Allow me.
My time has come.
So big! It's been a long time, old friend. I hear your brother kicked off.
But what do you care? You're the one who left us behind, remember?
You like that?
I have my own reasons why I must go.
This reminds me of the days when we competed for a coin and strike.
Prepare yourself.
fucking best.
That's the freaking chapter? What a... That was so fast!
My troops. But I can retreat with my pride intact.
Yeah, and don't come back. Or if you do, at least leave your weapons and soldiers
What?
behind.
I'll think about it.
I have to restart that. That was not good, dude.
The more...
No, dude. I had to restart. That was so fast, dude. It didn't feel like a hard... That's 10 minutes of game.
Like a storm.
I've never seen the people of Srang fight with such ferocity, and their leader was a pure terror. Still, I thought that man more discerning than to simply attempt to batter his way into Fargus.
Sounds like someone lit a fire under them. Probably convinced them this was their chance to take out the kingdom. What with our being occupied with the Empire and all.
But who would this Flamestoker be? Someone from Adrestia, perhaps.
We can't discount Cornelia and her ilk. They're like a bad rash that won't go away.
It will take time to pin down the truth. But even if this is the result of some outside influence on the Srang clans, the fault still lies with me. I never should have educated that man.
Don't blame yourself, Father.
The people of Srang do not speak the language of Fodlan. Had he never learned it...
Yet Sylvain was only able to get through to him as a result of your teachings. And though his words lacked compassion, it was still quite remarkable to hear him speak at all. I was raised to think of the Srang people as demons who emerged unbidden from the snowy tundra. Considering that, exchanging even a few meager sentences with them feels like a miracle.
I agree with His Majesty. We will never achieve peace without understanding each other. And you know we can't end this through sheer force of arms alone, Father.
We already understand our enemy perfectly well. They fight for a port that is not choked with ice, and for land that is warm and fertile. Yet Fargus is hardly a region of abundance, and there is nothing we can spare them. So how exactly do you hope to achieve peace amidst such scarcity?
I don't know, yet. But I'll keep searching for a way, even if it takes my entire life.
You remain as naive as ever, boy.
Matthias, wait! Apologies, Your Majesty. I will go speak with him. You should make ready to head back.
What the Margrave says is reasonable, yet I sense an earnestness in your words as well, Sylvain.
Oh, I'm earnest, all right. I'll drag our people kicking and screaming to peace if that's what I have to do.
Peace with Srang doesn't sound like some hopeless ideal to me. I'm sure you'll find a way to pull it off.
Thanks. That means a lot.
Regardless, we must eliminate this threat if we ever hope to free ourselves from the power of the relics. Still, there's no reason we must do so through military might and bloodshed, if another way will suffice. I appreciate the way you think, Sylvain. I truly do.
And I'm always impressed with how much you hate warfare, considering how good you are at it.
Is your father going to be okay? He didn't exactly take well to your opinion back there.
Trust me, I've been his son for long enough to know that the feelings he keeps private can fill a library. If he really thought I was some kind of naive idiot, he'd have kept it to himself. There's something else weighing on his mind here. I'm certain of it.
There you are, Matthias.
Do you remember the night of the ball, Rodrigue? Back in our days at the Academy? You, me, and Lambert grew weary of the festivities and stole away to train by ourselves.
How could I forget? The stars in that sky were a true sight to behold. We talked about all sorts of things that night. It was the first time we ever discussed our dreams for the future, and the last as well.
Lambert told us how he hoped to forge a peace between Fargus and the people of Srang in Dusker.
Ha! He certainly did. And once he was named king, the man did his best to see it through. Srang may have been a lost cause, but he worked tirelessly to bring Dusker into the fold.
I called him naive that night. His dreams sounded like the thing of childhood storybooks and cradle tales. But these days I wonder if I wasn't the naive one. He always took the long view of things, saw the whole continent unfolding before him. But me? I've lost too many over the years, and their blood clouds my vision. I could never see things now as he once did. Could there really be a pathway to peace?
Ah. You haven't changed one bit, Matthias. If you regret what you said to Sylvain, I suggest you find him and apologize before this goes any further.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
Redoing that level, that level, like, that was so fast.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? See you around.
Which battle do you wish to reflect on?
Better start farming.
Brave soldiers of... We will proceed as planned.
We must strive to perform to the best of our... Hear you loud and... I'll make short work of this.
We must act now, before the... Let us see what we can do.
We will proceed as planned. Argus, I task you now with this.
Sure, well...
I mean, are you playing with other people? Doesn't sound like it.
No, I'm not.
Kitty, you didn't finish your breakfast. What's on that across your menu?
Alright. Sorry about that. But I had to go pick up lunch. Or my dad requested to pick up lunch. Got a burger. I can't complain. Sorry about that. Like as I said, I had to go pick up food and stuff.
Defeat the forces of Shrang.
I just finished my. Actually ate real fast so I can get back to this. So I just apologize all the viewers.
I will hold down the stronghold. You focus on this.
Not a problem.
Dispatching the enemy.
Surrender! We must act now. Strike with all your might! Surrender! I'm ready to go.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Just stand on the same battlefield when my father was fought.
And repeating the same fight as well. Not sure how I feel about that one.
I can still fight. We will proceed as planned. We must.
I'm ready to go.
Got you.
Hear you loud and clear.
Got you. We will proceed as planned.
Take a breather.
My time has come.
Let's crush their defenses.
Surrender! We must act now.
Allow me.
I feel as though I'm fighting alongside the young Margrave and late King once again. It's quite the sensation.
Hear you loud and clear. Honored you think I stack up to my father. I can't help but feel like I pale in comparison.
Enough of that. You are more than worthy of the comparison. But to one day take his place as the monarch.
We must act now, before the...
Hey, Dimitri's already blazed that path, so he's gotta know what he's talking about. My turn?
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of it.
We will proceed as planned.
Not a problem.
Allow me. Prepare yourself. We must act now. I'm ready to go. There will be no end if we stay on the defensive. Perhaps we should take the fight to our enemy instead.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Hear you loud and clear.
So I want reinforcements to come, right? So I just don't kill them.
I'll make short work.
We must act now, before the...
These wild tactics remind me of my father's chess strategies.
I think they might be trying to reach our base. My father's first wife, the one who died in the Stranglands. What was she like?
She was a classmate of ours at the Academy, and the star pupil of the Black Beetles.
I understand he earned his Wall of Ice moniker after she was lost.
Indeed. Before...
Not a problem. I've got it.
But my time has come. He was a lively young man, cheerful and friendly to the last.
Allow me.
Hear you loud and clear. Come on, hear you loud and clear. I'll make sure
We will proceed as planned.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
We must act now, before the whoop...
I've awaited this moment.
My turn? Not a problem.
My time has...
Allow me.
I shall take the lead.
Take a breather. Here it comes!
The sting of failure.
This payback has been years in the making, Gautier!
It was as loud as a cannon. That must be who we're looking for.
Almost done. Just under 300.
Not a problem.
Allow me. We must act now. I'm ready to...
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make sure
We will we go. I shall take the lead. Let us crush their defenses. We will proceed as... We will proceed as planned.
Take a breather.
My time has come.
awaited this moment.
My turn?
Alright, I think I got it.
I'm ready to. I shall take the lead. Ready to allow me.
Don't hate us for this. Our way of life hangs in the balance.
Seize this moment.
Perhaps I thought too highly of my troops. But I can retreat with my pride intact.
Yeah, and don't come back. Or if you do, at least leave your weapons and soldiers behind.
I'll think about it.
Ha ha ha! I have some fight in me yet. I was expecting more.
I just support. Only one.
Ah, Sylvain. I was hoping to ask your opinion on our recent meeting.
Hey, I'm always happy to talk. But if you want House Gautier's take, shouldn't you ask my father?
I don't want House Gautier's opinion. I want yours.
Okay. Well, we were talking about the pros and cons of incorporating commoners in the nobility, right? Seems to me like we got it all sorted out.
Yes. The discussion primarily revolved around a single point. Whether those without crests are actually worthy of entering the nobility.
I mean, if they're up to the challenge, I don't see why not. It's like how you promoted my brother, right? Skill is what matters in the end.
Indeed. And the performances of Ash and the commander serve as proof of such.
Just don't get carried away, you know? Too much of a good thing and all that. I'm sure you realize what would happen to the kingdom if we lost the power of crests.
Naturally. However, crest bloodlines are currently fading everywhere. People such as Felix who were born with major crests are the exception in this day and age.
Which means Fargus has two options if we want to retain our power. One, we bolster our military and promote prosperity while delicately letting the bloodline dance play out. Or two, we admit bloodlines won't last forever and create a social system that doesn't rely on inheritance. Neither one would hold up for long, but if I had to choose, I guess the first option would be the better one for the kingdom on the whole.
Bolstering our military is more easily said than done. Impoverished as our land is, it will be difficult to compete with regions of more fertile ground.
Hey, do you remember what I said when you talked to me about promoting my brother? I told you it was important to keep up appearances while we were in the middle of a war. And honestly, I don't have any real objection to the way you're running things now.
Thank you, Sylvain. I knew you would help me sort things out in my head.
I don't usually get into serious stuff like this, but I'm glad I could help.
Such topics are not beyond your grasp, though. Your complete sincerity is a great strength. That said, you never show that side of you to any but Felix and myself. Although, I must admit, you were far from sincere during our academy days.
Ugh, don't remind me. Just thinking about it makes me cringe.
If you see the error of your ways, it is not too late to mend them. Or perhaps you require one of my lectures like old times?
Pass. You know I've got them all memorized anyway.
I do hope you realize how much I rely on you, Sylvain. You have so many things I lack. You're clever and quick-witted like your father, yet...
Yeah, well, I've been jealous of your strength ever since we were kids.
None of us are perfect, so let us dwell no longer on our failings. I apologize for taking up so much of your time, though I hope to have similar discussions in the future.
I'm looking forward to it. Glad I can always speak my mind around you.
Understood.
I can do this.
I can do this! I can depart at once.
You're 34.
I can fight as well.
I not have Dominic? Ernest, Macquarie, Noah, Gloucester, Goneril, Oban, Indec, Beast, Timotheus, Regan, Chevalier. Fire Emblem, Three Hopes, Dominic, Dragon, Sun. So miss kill 500 enemies. I have to go to the camp later.
Let's begin.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
Begin the operation. All begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I shall do my very best.
I'm gonna go and change up Annette's role.
We shall attack together.
Let's begin.
Handle this. All would be lost if I were to die here.
Success.
Begin the Let's be sure to keep hold of it.
I believe this location belongs to us now.
Shall we?
You'll have to take things from here.
So, what's next?
We're in bad shape over here.
Shall we?
I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
You'll have to take things from here.
I won't back down.
My turn!
I think that worked.
I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
I'll do it. Let's it's time to move.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Shall we?
We shall attack together.
Looks like that's it for us.
I hope it was enough.
I'll handle this.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Now then, what next?
I can go. I will do my
This
best.
should make a good foothold.
Area successfully captured.
A great success. Imperial General Ladislava is here to fight.
Let's begin. It's
Allow me.
They are relying on me. Would you move, please? Out of the way!
Oh, Goddess. Thank you for your protection.
I see.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Alright, do support, and then go next one.
No, Annette! Get back!
Oh, that was a close one. Good thing we had water nearby.
Ah, my apologies. It was foolish for me to attempt that without prior experience.
No, it was my fault for asking you to try and light it with magic.
The fault is mine alone. You had no way of knowing that my aptitude for magic was so lacking. We were lucky it only resulted in a small explosion. Had the flames spread, it easily may have proved disastrous.
Aw, don't beat yourself up over it. We were able to put it out quickly, and that's all that matters.
What a remarkably positive spin on the matter. Still, I'm relieved you weren't hurt. I have always been abysmal at magic. My father and grandfather were the same, so perhaps I inherited it from them.
Yeah. I guess you're better suited to fighting with something sharp and pointy.
Actually, I had a fair amount of interest in becoming a mage when I was a boy. An old friend of mine would give magic demonstrations, and I always found myself terribly jealous of her abilities.
Well, you know there's a school of sorcery in the capital, right? You definitely should have enrolled.
But I knew they only accepted students who display at least a modicum of talent for the craft. Every time I glimpsed one of those students, I found myself envious of their skill.
I had no idea. But hey, if you're interested, how about I teach you a bit? We can start right now.
You would do that?
Sure. See, I've been helping out at the school ever since I came back to the capital. And after talking with everyone there, I've been thinking it would be fun to, you know, teach somebody. I'd like to help people get better at magic, even if they're really, really, really bad at it.
A fine aspiration. If you'll have me, I would be honored to be your first pupil. Though I imagine your skills can be put to use helping many people besides just myself. I know I am not the first person, nor will I be the last, to accidentally conjure up an explosion.
Come on, Dimitri. It's not like I'll be that much help. But regardless, I'm confident that becoming a teacher is the path for me. Right then, Your Majesty. Let's start by practicing some fire magic.
You want me to cast the same spell again? Well, if you think it best.
Fire spells are the most basic magic of all. You just let the old power build up, and then boom, let loose. Okay, so start by using your hands to focus your energy.
Like this?
Don't be so hesitant. We've got plenty of water here, so really lean into it.
I wasn't intending to hold back. Perhaps I could charge it up a bit more.
Ah! Your Majesty, are you all right?
I fear we may have a long road ahead of us.
Never thought we'd get the chance to fight side by side again. It was a total surprise, to be honest. But I'm actually pretty happy with how things shook out. I know. You're still as cold as ice, you know that? Would it kill you to say you're happy to see me or something? Sorry to disappoint. Nah, I actually kinda missed it. Besides, that's just how you are. So, what have you been up to since you left the Knights?
I spent some time in Leicester as a mercenary. Not many people know me there. But you already knew that. You sent for me, didn't you?
You mean back at the battle at Aryan Road, right? Actually, the Knights were just throwing my name around to recruit all the mercenaries they could. I had no idea you'd be one of them.
Huh. So it really was just a coincidence. What about you? Still serving as Rhea's sword?
Lady Rhea. I'll let that slide since you're not a Knight of Saros anymore. But to answer your question, yes. No matter who I'm swinging it at, my sword will always belong to her. Honestly, I was surprised to hear you'd slipped away after repaying your debt to Lady Rhea. You didn't even say goodbye. I was furious.
I guess sneaking out was the right call then.
I was running around, shouting that I'd drag you back to Garreg Mach and kill you myself. But then Lady Rhea took me to task. She said it wasn't fair for me to impose the Church's values on someone who wasn't from Fodlan.
Sounds like I owe her another one.
For what? I wasn't really going to kill you.
I'll take your word for it. You know, I fought alongside a lot of people since I left. But you're still the only one I trust to have my back.
So what you're really saying is that you missed me and wish you never left?
You basically said the same yourself, didn't you? But yes, I did miss you. I didn't think I'd ever see you again. For once, I'm glad I was wrong.
Would you look at that? You have changed. And I feel the same. Really. I couldn't ask for a better partner than you. But if you disappear on me again, so help me, I really will hunt you down.
Then the next time I go somewhere, I'll just have to drag you with me.
Defeat 500 enemies, and it's probably the quest is not even bad.
None shall stand in my path.
Let's begin.
600 enemies to kill 700. 600 enemies to kill in 7 minutes.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Shall we? Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Shall we? I must succeed.
Begin the operation.
Accept defeat.
I'll handle this.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Begin the operation.
No use fighting a losing battle.
Allow me.
I'm not playing it just that slow.
Let's do this. sorry. We weren't strong enough.
I'm glad that went well.
Can I face my comrades after this? Success. Shall we?
I'm going. Let's begin.
I'll handle this.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back. Directive fulfilled.
Grant them no mercy.
Well, who's next? We won't believe. No matter what. Begin the operation.
Ready?
This should make a good foothold.
Shall we? Shall we?
Enough.
Onward! I do hope you'll make this fun for me. We're not losing to anyone! My work here is done.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
My chances are slim.
Shall we? I'll do it.
A great success.
Let's begin.
No, I'm not in a good position for this.
It's time to move.
Shall we?
Allow me.
Let's start the attack.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield. Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
you, my friend.
Begin the operation.
Allow me.
I got this!
We gotta take this stronghold.
Not yet!
I have to try. So, what's next? As much as it pains me to hurt people, I'll do whatever it takes to protect my friends. Retreat.
You've come far, Mercedes. Success.
Are you ready? Shall we? Let's give it, shall we?
Duty calls. Sorry. I gotta fall back.
Shall we?
I'm going.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back. Directive fulfilled.
This ends now! I won't lose!
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'll handle this. Begin the operation.
Allow me.
That should do it.
I got this! Not yet!
Shall we?
My duty calls. This outcome was obvious from the start.
That was wonderful. I'm sure the goddess is smiling down on you.
This is the end. Lament your weakness.
I gotta fall back.
Our work here is done. Shall we? I must succeed.
Begin the operation. Our order.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'm going. Shall we?
Grant them no mercy.
I won't back down.
Onward! Your defeat is nigh!
This is the end.
I'll make
Directive
it go.
fulfilled.
Your defeat is nigh! No escape!
That should be it.
This is the end.
Oh, she's not dead?
And now, our next task begins.
Would you mind listening to my idea?
Hey! What you think?
May I have a word?
Come to think of it. Wait, so you're not inviting me to train? That's fine, I guess. An invite from you is always welcome. I have to say, it sure is quiet here. It's actually making me a little antsy. Yeah. Come to think of it, you don't have a nickname, huh? Maybe I should give you one. You sure you don't want to spar a little? It seems like a waste not to, now that we're here and all. Thanks. If you've got something to say, just say it to my face. Whatever. Whatever. My hair? Oh, I just cut it and tie it up. No big deal. Want to tell me why you're staring at it now? What is it? Whatever. Of course. This armor is pretty nice, right? I'm quite fond of it. Whatever. What is it? Of course. My hair? Oh. Thanks for today. We should do it again sometime. Oh, hey. On your way back from training? It's admirable of you to keep at it so late.
Yeah, well, I like to get in a little bit of practice whenever I can. Can't afford to fall behind with everyone else getting so strong on the battlefield.
It's a little late for me today, but I could join you tomorrow. If that's okay, of course.
Really? That'd be great.
A desire to get stronger is not a bad thing in my book. While we're on the subject, can I ask you something? Why do you want to get stronger? No, wait. Let me start with a different question. What made you originally decide to become a mercenary?
It's not really much of a story. This is kinda just where I ended up. After my mom died, I left the village we'd been living in, but I had no idea what I was gonna do. I eventually ran out of money and fell in with a mercenary group. Then I worked my way up from doing their laundry to fighting.
You don't say. Well, I guess your story is a pretty common one, actually. How'd mercenary life treat you?
Awful at first. But once I met some folks that I got along with, it wasn't so bad. Anyway, the plan was to keep fighting alongside my friends, make a name for myself as a merc, and eventually run out of luck and die. But somehow, I've suddenly found myself in charge of the king's private army, leading soldiers into battle. Not really what I expected, I'll tell you that much.
That's how life is. You never know what tomorrow will bring. When I was a kid, I never imagined I'd be wielding some holy relic as a Knight of Saros. I thought my destiny was to follow in my father's footsteps and become the next Count Karen.
It seems like you've been through a lot. I heard you were a fugitive at one point.
Yes, well, something happened. My best friend lost his way, and I couldn't set him right. Eventually, it cost him his life, and I let it happen. I couldn't stay in my hometown after something like that. But despite all that pain and sadness, I have no regrets about the choices I've made in my life.
Not many can say that. So, you've succeeded in making your past self proud, huh?
That's right. My past has made me who I am today. I'm going to keep moving forward, no matter what hardships lie ahead.
You're a strong person, Catherine. I think I could learn a lot from you. Hearing your story and what you said about making yourself proud gives me so much to think about. No matter how hard we try, there will always be times when we have to make tough choices, right? My past self fought hard to get me here. Am I gonna make the choice that past me would have approved of?
The tough part isn't making the right choice, though. It's what you do after. You must try your best to make whatever decision you land on into the right one in the end.
You make it sound so easy. But the more I think about it, the harder it seems.
Then don't think about it. Just keep trying your best day after day. Put one foot in front of the other, and eventually, you'll look back and realize how far you've come.
That's all I've gotta do, huh?
That's all. You could even start right now. If anything I said struck a chord, that is. I, for one, look forward to seeing you carve your own path, wherever it may lead.
Let's begin.
The goddess will.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Shall we? I must succeed.
Begin the operation.
Watch over us.
Onward to victory.
Allow me.
Now die! Grant them no mercy. Let's begin.
I'll handle this. This doesn't look good. Please, I need help.
I hope it was enough.
We'll have to take things from here. Begin the operation. Now then, what next? All would be lost if I were to die. Begin the operation. Right here.
Let's begin.
Allow me.
Grant them no mercy.
Shall we?
Onward. This is all my fault.
I'm glad that went well.
This is all my fault.
Shall we?
That should do it.
Shall we?
I'm going.
This belongs to us now.
I'm all right. Let's begin.
Allow me.
Success.
Begin the operation. All troops, begin the operation. Our order. Let us begin.
I can go. Shall we?
My duty calls. Your defeat is nigh. Surrender! This is the end. Shall we?
I'll do it.
Shall we?
I'll handle this. There is not a moment to waste. This is all my fault. Begin the operation. Our orders.
Allow me.
Not even the Shroud of Death can stand in my way.
You're so elegant, Ingrid. I wish I was more like you. Are you ready?
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Now then, what next? This is all my fault.
Sorry.
Gotta fall back.
I hope it was enough.
Is that all we've got?
I won't back down. Sorry, but we'll be taking this.
My duty calls.
I'm going.
Allow me.
Knowing when to retreat is a fucking strategy.
I can go.
Onward!
We're in bad shape.
Let's begin.
Keep over here.
Run for your lives!
We're here to assist you.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Shall we?
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Shall we?
Allow me.
Allow me.
My duty calls.
I'll do it. Let's begin. It's time to move.
Shall we?
Wait.
I'll handle this.
I'm going.
I can still
I'll handle this.
You're mine!
You'll never win! Thank you, my friend.
I can go.
Onward!
I'll do it.
We're here to help!
Allow me. Begin the operation. I have your
Shall we? I'll provide us.
Shall we? Are you in need of my assistance?
Let's begin. I will.
I can go.
Onward!
I'm going.
I'll handle this.
I'm going.
My duty calls. I face my comrades after this.
Now then, what next?
We won! Is everyone all right?
Right now.
I can do this. I shall perform to my utmost.
I will do what I must.
Gotta pull my weight.
can't let fear. I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
Shall we?
Let's give it a shot.
Let's begin.
It's hold me back.
I'm going.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Oh, my turn. They'll be lying on me. Are you prepared? They'll be lying on me. Are you prepared?
Is that all we've got?
Thank the goddess it worked.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Let's do this!
Perfect, right? They'll be lying on me.
Let's start the attack.
Please find it in your heart to help. I will give it my all. Let me at him. I will assist you.
Gotcha! I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Let's begin. Let's begin.
I think that was certainly a well-fortified stronghold.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
Please repeat. That was much easier than expected.
Keep it up.
Still in the fight.
Is that all we've got?
So, what's next? Are you ready?
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
Shall we?
I will do my best.
No, not yet.
Can't let it end like this.
I'm glad that went well.
I will give it my all. It's a net time.
Retreat!
They took it. They really didn't.
Emir General.
You won't lose, no matter what.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Success.
We need to move fast. Attack!
Thank you. I'll repay you somehow.
Let's begin.
Allow me.
I
have to try. I won't back down. Shall we? Shall we?
Let's give it a shot. I will give it my all.
turn. Let me at him. I'll give it 1000%. Leave him.
I'll do it. Let's begin.
It's a net time. So this is defeat. I'll give it 1000%. I'm sorry.
I hope it was enough.
I'm dragging the others down.
Let's begin. It's...
We did it! I will give it my all. I shall do my... Shall we? Let me at him. You need to move fast. Attack! Gotcha!
My chances are slim.
I'll give it 1000%.
I'll do it. Give in!
Allow me. Oh, my turn.
A taste more bitter than black as coffee.
Out of the way.
Success.
Oh, Goddess. Thank you for your protection.
Well,
Gotta go buy some blue cheese, man.
Greetings.
Okay.
Go to Anna's shop, buy whatever she has, sell whatever I need.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Come on over. Welcome. Welcome. Is that the one? Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
well.
None shall stand in my path.
Then I will be off.
Time to go.
Gotta pull my weight.
The enemy will be...
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
We will proceed as planned.
We must struck, shall we? I must succeed upon us before long. We must eliminate them.
We can
500.
still reverse our fortunes.
Let us begin our advance.
We will proceed as planned.
Just watch.
We're done for. The rest is up to you. Bring it down quickly.
Let's fight as one.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave.
My duty calls.
Sorry, we weren't strong enough.
Shall we?
I'm ready to go.
We need to move fast. Attack!
Hear you loud and clear.
I've awaited this moment.
My work here is done.
We will proceed as planned.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut. Can't let it end like this.
We will proceed as planned. On to the next step.
Can't let it end like this.
You shall pay for this. You hear? What's next? I'm waiting.
Think I could use this.
Looks like that's it for us.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me. I'll give it 1,000%.
Hear you loud and clear.
A taste more bitter than black as coffee.
Onward.
We did it!
Do not interfere.
We'll have to take things from here.
Take up defensive position. Shall we?
Allow me.
Onward!
Hear you loud and clear.
I shall take the lead.
Just watch. I'm not gonna lose. Get back! I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Onward. Take it down in one fell swoop.
Our time has finally come.
Lament your weakness. Shall we?
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
We will... I shall take the lead.
Can't let it end like this.
To hold back. We will proceed as planned.
You won't stop!
Just watch.
This is not yet the time for celebration.
You're finished.
This is all my fault.
I'll give it 1,000%.
We can't afford to stop now.
Duty calls.
Don't push yourself too hard, Your Majesty.
Do not interfere.
I should really take my own advice.
This is all my fault. A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
Await this moment. We will proceed as planned.
Success.
I guess running away is our only option.
We will proceed as planned.
Finish this.
A resounding success.
I'll give it 1,000%. I'll back you up.
Duty calls.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
We did it.
Lament your weakness.
Defeat is nigh.
Surrender.
This is the end. We're here to help.
Watch. I'm tougher than you think.
Let's do this.
I won't fail.
I'm ready.
Always nice having more to do.
We won't lose.
I'd rather put...
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
We must act now, before the worry sets in. Rashawn, but we need to defend this position for now. Allow me.
The situation is not in our favor. Let us proceed with caution. Begin the operation.
Let's do this. I can still fight.
I'll do what I can.
Let us begin our advance. Bring it down!
Let me at him.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
I'll give it 1,000%.
Is that all we've got?
Thank the goddess it worked.
Let's fight as one.
You're back. I'll give it 1,000%. Begin the operation.
Allow me.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
We must act now. But let us see what...
Begin the operation.
Stand down.
That was practically a stroll through the park.
I'll do what I can.
That should do it.
Not yet.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong. I'll do what I can.
Let me at him.
We did it.
No backing down.
This battle will make a fine stage for my
debut.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
I'll do what I can.
I'm here to help.
I'll give it 1,000%. I'll handle this.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
You begin the operation.
Hey, this. You hear?
We did it!
My time has come. We must act now. You called. That went well. Unsurprising.
Should be enough.
Pathetic. Shouldn't be reckless.
Taste more bitter than black as coffee.
You'll have to take things from here.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave. I'm tougher than you think.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Oh, not again.
I'll do what I can.
Always. Be lost if I were to die here. I'll give it 1,000%. I'll handle this. You're mine! You'll never win! Thank you, my friend. Begin the operation.
Too easy.
Time has come.
I guess running away is our only option.
Surrender.
Take it down in one fell swoop.
Our time has finally come! This doesn't look good. Please, I need help.
You called. We're here to help. You shall.
I'll do what I can.
Pay for this. You hear?
I'll give it 1,000%.
We must act now.
Allow me.
Well, what's next?
Begin the operation.
Allow me. Surrender.
Retreat.
Stand down.
Resistance is futile.
Well done, everyone. That was a harsh battle.
perform to my utmost.
Laundry juice.
Is everyone
Towards your enemies.
sufficiently prepared?
It's not a lot.
Let us show.
I will give it my all. I shall do my...
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
We must act now, before the worry sets in. Them the might of the greatest soldiers Vargas has to offer.
We will win. I'm sure of it.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
We must act now, before the worry sets in.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
I did it! I really did it! They are relying
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
I will give it my all. Somehow, I managed.
Begin the operation.
Huh, not bad.
Allow me.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
They may be our foe, but I can't help but be impressed.
Stand down.
I'm dragging the others down.
Well, what's next?
Oh, my turn. I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
I'll handle this.
Is that all we've got?
Allow me.
You called? I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
We must act now, before the worry. Let us see what we can do.
Begin the operation.
Oh, my turn. Could you move, please? Out of the way!
Stand down.
Give it up! Too slow! Too slow! Give it up! Give it up!
Allow me.
My time has come.
I'll handle this.
Pathetic.
Each win brings us closer to our goal.
Is everyone sufficiently prepared?
Do not let...
I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
We must act now, before the worry sets in. Let us see what we can do.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I'll do what I can.
Anyone through.
We must give it our all. They all relying on me. We shall attack together. I will get... I cannot lose! Perfect, right? I will give it my all.
I'll handle this.
This is all my fault.
We did it.
Begin the operation. Below me. That should do it.
We must act now.
Stand down. I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Who shall?
I'll do what I can. It's...
Hey, this, you here?
I will give it my all. I will give it my all.
That went well. Unsurprising.
Burning clean.
You have to take these from him. Begin the operation.
I'll do what I can.
I did it. I really did it.
Now, strike with all your...
Begin the operation.
My time has come. Sorry, I gotta fall back.
Now then, what next?
We must act now, before the...
Stand down.
That was practically a stroll through the park.
You'll have to take things from him.
Secure the area. I'll do what I can.
My turn.
Retreat!
I will give it my all.
Allow me. Turn back, shape. Over here.
Begin the operation.
Allow me. We must act now. You called. Fight like this. I'm flying all over the place.
That should do it.
I'll do what I can.
Looks like you got it.
I'll do what I can. It's
What a tough fight on your hands. Now, strike with all your might.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Well, what's next?
I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
Begin the operation.
I will give it my all.
I'll handle this.
My time has come.
We shall attack together. We must act now, before the worries that
You called. I'll do what I can.
I will do my
that
best.
went well. Unsurprisingly.
Would you move, please? I will give it my all. Out of the way.
Alright.
Allow me.
I believe this location belongs to us now.
You're mine.
You'll never win! Thank you, my friend.
We must act now, before the
Stand down. I'll do what I can.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough. It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Oh my gosh, I wasted a.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Pathetic.
We must act now. I'll handle this. Can't fight like this. I'm getting all over the place.
All would be lost if I were to die here. You did it.
Focus. Prepare yourself. I will cut you all down. It's no use. We must act now, before the worry sets in.
Can't gain any ground.
Ha! We must act now, before the worry sets in. That was practically a stroll
I will give it my all.
through the
I'll
park.
handle this.
Allow me.
Mission complete. Great work. Is that all we've got?
I do hope you'll make this fun.
It seems we'll need to shore up its defenses.
but don't get careless.
I brought this stronghold to its knees.
It's finally over. Defending is never easy.
Ha ha ha! I have some fight in me yet. For
Alright, let's go pick up these items.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? See you around. Hey there. Need something? See you around.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Let me change.
Can't wait to see how you do. Time to work you into shape. Time to work you into shape. Can't wait to see how you do.
On this one. That aside. Sorry to keep you waiting. Shall we? Let us be off.
Alright, let's just do this quick.
I had my first taste of Dusker wine the other day. It was almost like nectar from the goddess herself. That, in essence, is it. In our kingdom, a rigorous procedure must be followed before one can implement sweeping change. You have my gratitude. The Margrave is a cunning man, yet has great difficulty expressing his emotions. This is especially true of the events surrounding Nikla. You have my gratitude. I had a wonderful...
Oh no, we restocked the market.
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
Welcome. Well, hello there. Thanks a bunch.
Oh my gosh. Sorry, I gotta check something. You will deal and receive increased damage during this battle.
Then I'll be off.
Time to go.
I can do this.
Let us away. I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of...
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I know we can win if we work together.
Victory will be ours. Together.
I will give it my all.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
I did it! I really did it! I will give it my all. Allow me. Area successfully captured.
Resistance is futile.
Shall we? Shall we?
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back. This is not yet the time for celebration.
Hear you loud and clear.
I've awaited this moment.
All would be lost if
We will proceed as planned.
I were to die here.
Hear you loud and clear.
We will proceed as planned.
Oh, my turn.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
I'm glad that went well.
I will give it my all. I will give it my all.
I can go.
I'll give it an honest attempt.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
I don't know how long I can hold out. Help me, please.
Shall we?
Stand back! Charge!
Hear you loud and clear.
I've awaited this moment.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Pretty good, huh?
We will proceed as... Wounds are severe. I have to fall back. Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Shall we?
Watch and learn. Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
I'm glad that went well.
I shall take the lead. Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
What's next? I'm waiting.
I think
Watch and learn.
Hand him in.
I'll dirty my hands if I must. I may be more suited to the classroom, but I cannot stand idly by.
we won! Is everyone all right?
I completed all the side missions. What are you talking about?
Understood.
I won't let you down.
Leave this to me.
We won't lose. I'll give it 1,000. Leave everything to.
Let's begin. It's time to...
Shall we? Let's give it a.
Shall we?
We have to keep moving forward.
You can count on me.
I'll give it 1,000%. You need to move fast. Attack! I'll give it 1,000%.
Onward!
Thank God.
Shall we?
It worked.
Shall we?
I'm going. Shall we? Shall we?
I'm going.
Shall we begin our attack?
Dude, why isn't I got dead?
We can't gain any ground.
Let's begin. It's...
I'm glad that went well. Let me at him.
You can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
I'll give it 1,000. Leave.
Duty calls.
Let's put this to good use.
Not interfere. Shall we?
I'll take your place.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Success.
Shall we?
I'll do it.
Looks like that's it for us.
Let's begin.
It's a net
Directive
time.
fulfilled. You shall pay for this. You hear?
I'll give it 1,000%.
Onward.
I'll give it 1,000%. I'm going. We did it! Shall we?
I'm going. Let's begin. It's time to move.
Shall we?
We begin our attack.
No backing down!
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
I hope it was enough.
Looks like that. I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Shall we?
That's it for us.
I'll take your place. Yes! We did it!
You shall pay for this, you hear?
I may be more suited to the classroom, but I cannot stand idly by.
I'm going.
I'll give it 1000%. I'll back you up.
Shall we?
I'll provide.
Shall we? Are you?
Are you prepared?
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
I beg your assistance at once. It's a net time.
You shall pay for this, you hear? My duty calls.
I'm going.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
I'll do it.
My strength is yours.
Is that it? Is that why I'm losing all these fucking missions? Because I don't do the one side.
Indeed.
Nice. I was getting bored anyway.
We won't lose.
Advance.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Shall we? I must succeed.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Time to go to work.
I'm going.
I live for this. I'm all warmed up and ready to fight.
Sorry, we weren't strong enough.
This ends now.
Let's begin. It's time to...
I defy you.
Let me at him.
Give it 1000%.
Onward!
Is that all we...
Shall we?
What?
Shall we?
Let me at him! Time to go to work.
I'll do it. Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
My work here is done.
Our time has finally come!
Let's begin.
No backing down!
It's not over. This is the strength of our convictions.
What do you think?
All right.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? See you around.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something?
I'm gonna do upgrade the set its lance.
Is this it? See you around.
Houses Gert, Esser, Lock-in, and Ox. I can't believe we'll be facing them all at once.
What do you expect? From their standpoint, this is an invasion, and they are the ones to repel it. They fight to protect their homes, their families, their livelihoods,
just as we would fight to protect ours. We would all do well not to forget that. Be sure to tell those under your commands the same.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Feeling guilty about this isn't gonna change anything. We still have to fight, and we still have to win.
You're right. This is the only way we'll ever get peace back in Fodlan.
There's no turning back now. Not after what we've done. But I don't regret any of it. I believe in the path we're on, the very one that's led us to the battle ahead.
Lasting peace is waiting for you on the other side of this fight. You've got my power to see you through it.
It doesn't matter what any of us say, Boar. You know what needs to be done. We'll have plenty of time to grieve once this is all over. So stick to the plan and don't look back.
We stand here because we believe in you, Your Majesty.
I see. I'm heartened to know I have your trust. Whenever I've lost my way, all of you have been there to help me recover it.
It's the least we can do, both as your subjects and your friends.
Everything seems to be in order, Your Majesty. Sorry, am I interrupting something here?
No, we've just finished. We will need your strength in this battle, Rodrigue.
And my strength you'll have. Let's show these Imperial scoundrels what a mistake it is to cross the people of Fargus.
$18 minutes, 2K enemies.
So many.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Shall we? I must succeed.
We must act now, before the worry sets in. Let us see what we can do.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our...
Time to go to work. Let me show you how it's done.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Shall we?
Noble Imperial houses have assembled on the battlefield. From the looks of it, they're desperate to defend the Empire. A
as are we to fight for our home. First, we must make haste and take the main hall.
Duke Gert is pulled up in the main hall, but capturing strongholds and besieging the enemy should draw him out.
Alright, let's aim for the closest stronghold first. Easy does it.
Not a problem. I've got that. I live here. Move!
A fine hit!
Time to go to work. Time to go to work.
Wonderful progress. That should put us at ease for the time being.
Here they are, right on schedule. All units, move out and take the Kingdom forces down.
I'm going. Let's begin. It's time to move.
Shall we?
Let me at him.
So the enemy general finally shows. We've got to put them on the defensive.
Not a problem.
You're finished!
Take a breather.
We're just gonna do the special. Clear up everybody out here.
Not a problem. Live for this.
The strongholds belong to us now. Still, all seems to be going too slowly.
I'm going.
They're all over us! I can't stay here any longer.
Is that Monica? Yeah.
Don't think you can escape! After her, quick! Felix, don't break ranks!
It's a net time.
Take a breather.
Not a problem. Let me at him.
My turn?
Remember our objective. We will not be able to besiege the enemy until we've captured the strongholds.
There, the path is clear. Wait.
You've walked right into my trap.
We must act now. Before the worry, let us see what we can do.
Time to go to work.
Simply can't waste this golden opportunity.
Have them then shout.
Let's begin. Let's begin. It's time to move.
Time to go to work.
We will proceed as planned. We must.
Time to go to work. Let me show you how.
We must act now. Before, let us see what we...
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Shall we? I must succeed.
Shall we? Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Not a problem. I've got it.
Have this dead.
I'll do it.
Dead from above.
Shall
And I'm in.
Take a breather.
It's an ambush! Everyone fall back! We can take down the enemies at the rear first!
Oh my gosh, Linhart's on a force!
Now we tighten the net. We can't let any of our units fall before we have them surrounded.
Not a problem. Not a problem. I live for this.
I'll do it.
That's Linhart. My turn.
Are we gonna have to kill him?
For this.
I'm going.
And Constance.
I fear that I'll just get in your way and ruin the wonderful strategy you've all thought up.
Give in!
Let's begin.
No, is that Constance? Please, let me talk to her.
Send in the remaining soldiers!
Reinforcements! We'll have to outlast them somehow. Let's do this!
There is no reason to be wary of a nobody like me. I hardly deserve to be here at a...
Time to go to work. Look.
Oh, take a breather.
You've gotten
Not a problem. I've got
this far?
Let me at 'em.
That persistence is honestly exhausting.
My turn.
Fleeting as they may be, must my dreams end upon this battlefield?
Please, let's stop this. I could never bring myself to kill you.
So the goddess wishes me to suffer even further embarrassment.
You're done.
Victory must be ours. We will raise the city and the kingdom army with it.
How dare you threaten our lands, Vargas worms!
Time to go to work. Let me show you how it's done. Not a problem.
I'll give it a leave everything to... Shall we?
I'm going.
More of them?
When will it ever end?
They have the numbers. Above all else, we must protect His Majesty.
They won't ask you to switch sides, but maybe we could stop fighting at least.
You could have said as much before you beat me up. You're all cruel, you know that? But fine.
That is not how many rank and file soldiers fall. I am the Viking, and I must not die here.
They fended off our ambush. No, we cannot allow them to gain momentum.
My turn.
Let's begin.
The time has come to remount our attack on the main hall.
You're done.
I'll do it.
See the territory invaded. I cannot suffer that to happen.
The enemy's really serious
stressed about this. They're sending in so many soldiers.
Take a breather.
This moment is too close for comfort. I refuse to die in a place like this.
Not a problem. Leave my sight!
I'm going.
I'll show you no mercy. For my daughter, for my people, I shall not lose.
Let me at him.
My blade is blunted after all. Forgive me, my dear Monica.
Baronox fell. He died.
Father, no! You didn't have to.
My mistake led to my father's death. I shall have revenge.
I'll do it.
She got the better of us before, but not this time.
Monica! Oh dear! Perhaps it's time we join the battle in earnest.
I won't watch her die. Let's go, Hanaman.
You're done! Seize this moment!
Time to go to work.
I'll do it.
I can't die here. I won't.
Let her go.
My turn?
The battle isn't over. We must prepare for our next maneuver.
Not bad at all. I'm starting to like this.
Candyman at Manuela.
I shall make them work for it, if nothing else.
Put you down! Leave my sight! You're done!
Hanaman, you're looking a little worse for wear. Let me hear you. Can never be too careful.
If she keeps healing like that, this battle will never end. Let us deal with Manuela first. I must fight against some of my students in order to save others. These are troubling times we live in, indeed.
I never thought the day would come that I'd cross blades with Professor Hanaman.
Time to go to work.
I'm going.
Who would have thought you would actually put in the effort to save me? But I must thank you all the same. Everyone else has shown such bravery. I must persevere as well.
Manuela.
It's so dreadful to see a familiar face across the battlefield. That said, I will not back down.
So you're an Imperial General now, Professor Manuela.
I'll kill you all! No, I refuse to die single. There's still so much I want to do in life. I have to withdraw.
There you go.
Time to go to work.
I may have one foot in the grave. I insist I keep the other out of it for the time being.
Leave my sight!
You made a very formidable duel. I wonder if our paths will cross again in the future.
You force your way into my city and kill innocent people. And you're shameless enough to claim you're on the side of justice. At least, I can die in my hometown.
We've done what we can.
Isn't it time for you to come out already, Duke Gert? The general ought to seek vengeance for his subordinates. Be careful what you wish for. Quite a lot of deaths to avenge. Shall we?
Duke Gert is essential to our empire. He must be protected at all costs.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
We must strike.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot. I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
We must act now, before the worry sets in. Let us see what we can do.
Time to go to work. Let me show you how it's done.
We will proceed as planned.
Not a problem.
I see they're putting up one last bit of futile resistance. Too bad it's not going to work.
I'll slay every last one.
Duke Gert.
How ironic. My territory has always strived for peace, and it's the first claimed by the flames of war.
One of you.
I'd expect nothing less from Thunder Catherine. I could serve to be a little more like you.
Leave my sight. Touch you down. You're done.
It's all too much for me to bear.
Run, Gert. No mercy. You must save Her Majesty.
Live for this. I'll kill you all. I'll cut you down. Leave my son. You're done.
Stay calm.
You little.
This is as far as we go. Forgive our weakness.
No, you've done plenty. You have my gratitude. I am not the most skilled. However, fight I must. I cannot perish here. I must protect the Empire.
Our enemies fought well. To be honest, I'm not sure how much more we can endure. We've taken the main hall. Victory is ours, Knights of Fargus!
met...
The enemy fought like they were possessed out there. One wrong move and we'd have been finished.
Imperial nobles will battle to the bitter end to protect their homes, just as we would. I suggest you get used to it. Everyone we face from this point forward will strike at us with the same vigor.
I guess it's kill or be killed, huh? It's exhausting just thinking about the road ahead.
Do not complain. We are only doing this to restore peace to Fodlan, remember?
I can't say I blame you for worrying. This is a difficult campaign in every sense of the word. For one, the unfamiliar terrain greatly favors our enemy. And however noble our cause, the guilt of invading our neighbors will always weigh heavy on our minds.
Be that as it may, we can't turn back now. If the kingdom and empire cannot coexist, then there is no other choice but to fight.
He's right. We all know what'll happen to Fargus if we just sit back and let Adrestia do what they want.
So you all grasp the gravity of our actions, yet choose to march on regardless. It seems our rising lords have grown even stronger than I thought. The future of Fargus is a bright one indeed. For now, all we can do is commend our soldiers for delivering us a valiant triumph, and of course, bid they continue the march. When the sun sets on this war, only our king will be fettered by the vile moniker of invader.
Don't put this all on him.
And it will fall on you to support him through it, Felix. You understand, yes? That is your duty as the shield of Fargus, and descendant of the hero Fraldarius.
Obviously.
Oh, Rodrigue. You're up late.
Ah, yes. Preparing strategy proposals for tomorrow's War Council. The more legwork I can do in advance, the smoother the process will go, thus lessening the burden on His Majesty. Even one as strong as he would collapse from overwork were all our councils an unchecked slog.
He barely sleeps as it is, right? Sometimes I see him face down on his desk, I guess catching what little shut-eye he can.
Yes, he reminds me of the late king in that sense. Lambert too ascended the throne at a young age. Too young, if you ask me. And struggled greatly to adapt to the many rigors of governance.
Guess you two knew each other a long time then. I heard you went to the academy together at least. I've gotta ask, is Dimitri really that much like his dad?
You would hardly be able to tell them apart were they in the same room now. Though Lambert did have a somewhat shorter temper. Still, they're birds of a feather compared to my son and I. The two of us are as different as the blackest night and the brightest day.
Yeah, you're really not very similar at all. Your looks aside, of course.
If you're wondering where his stubbornness came from, that was entirely his mother. That said, he has come to resemble me over the years, though mostly in ways I had hoped to avoid.
Meaning what?
He can't live without some great purpose in life urging him forward. There is no peace in such an existence. I know, because I'm the same way. As Lambert's right hand, I devoted every waking moment to serving him, supporting him. And when he was lost, so too was my reason for being. I had no choice but to search for something else to propel me forth. In the end, and after much consideration, I chose to devote myself anew to Lambert, to seeing through the promise I had made him.
And what was that?
That should his son ever lose his way, I would be the one to set him back on the proper course. But I won't be here forever. Thankfully, His Majesty is blessed with friends like you. Ones who are willing to ease the immense burden on his shoulders.
Funny. I feel like Dimitri's been helping me this whole time, not the other way around. But it's all a give and take in the end, right? You've done more than your fair share for me, too.
I'm glad to hear that, truly. But to be frank, my own shortcomings have grown alarmingly clear of late. It's not enough to simply stand by his side in support. He needs someone to grab his hand and pull him in the right direction.
And you don't think you can do that? Even with Gustav's help?
At the end of the day, he and I are nothing more than His Majesty's retainers. We cannot view Foglin through his eyes. But you stand on equal footing with him as a trusted friend. Such a bond is a rare thing indeed.
Dimitri's my leader, yeah, but he's a friend first. Probably helps that I'm not part of the nobility.
Is that the root of it, I wonder? If I recall, you were born in Alliance territory, yes?
Yep, in a remote mountain town off in Ordelia lands. Honestly, I don't remember much more than that. And with this weird power and all, it's hard to say for sure where I really came from.
Well, if you ask me, those things, your background, your abilities, don't matter much in the end. I can't blame you for being curious, of course. But we haven't put our faith in you because of whose child you are. The relationships you've built in your time here transcend whatever blood may flow in your veins.
Huh, what a wonderful human being. A true man of character.
Anyway, seeing as you're here, I was hoping you might be willing to share some of your wisdom with me. I would love to know a mercenary's thoughts on the proper location to stage an ambush, and where in that position our archers should take up posts.
Now we're talking. Let's see.
Azure Gleam, a trick of the goddess. Central Adrestia is soundly defended under the command of Regent Ire. However, attacks from the Kingdom and Alliance erode the Empire's defenses in both the east and west. Amidst all this, General Randolph enlists a certain mercenary company to Adrestia's cause. Their forces stand to defend Hevring territory, the Empire's final bastion in the west. Let me get this straight. If they break through Hevring land, there'll be nothing to stop the Kingdom's army from rolling straight to the capital.
That's right. The seat of Hevring's power, Mazgus, lies east of here, past the bottleneck in the Agma Mountains. It's essentially on Inbar's doorstep, the western gateway to the seat of power. Count Hevring and his men will make their last stand there. That is, if the Lions of Fargus can get through us first. And of course, we will make every possible effort to defeat them, for whatever that's worth.
Never a good sign when you're calling something your last stand.
Indeed. And we've lost far too many of our most formidable generals, including Marquis Vestra. I've not the slightest idea what's befallen our forces at the capital, nor in the east for that matter.
Yes, the whole army's been feeling a little off lately. Thankfully, you and your squadron still have your heads on straight.
It's a sad state of affairs out there. Hardly any dependable leaders remain. Instead, we're left with those who take pride in senseless looting and slaughter, or compete to see who can reduce more villages to ash. Each and every one of them handpicked by His Excellency, the Regent.
Are you sure you should be spilling secrets like that?
It's all right. I'd like you to have the full picture. Your company holds the key to victory in your hands. And with it, our very lives. Oh, but keep all that under wraps, if you would. It would bring the morale of my troops crashing to new lows were that to get out.
Usually mercs are backup for an army, not full-on replacements. But it is what it is. In any case, we'll get the job done so long as you're paying.
Geralt, should I perish in this fight, you can consider your contract terminated. You'll be free to stop supporting the Empire in its foul descent into depravity.
Randolph.
You feeling any better? I have to say, I'm still not used to this new look of yours.
That makes two of us, but it will bother me less once I'm on the battlefield.
If you say so. With the war and the state it's in, the kingdom is throwing everything they've got at this thing. I don't know if it's that or something else, but I've got a bad feeling. So watch yourself out there.
I will. You do the same.
Oh, right. I've been meaning to give you this. Never used to be without it. Cuts like a dream. I want you to have it. Swords like this are given to captains of the Knights of Saros, and mine was just collecting dust in the band's convoy.
That's right. Alois mentioned you used to serve there.
That was a lifetime ago. I don't plan on swinging this sword ever again.
But are you sure you want to give it away? It must be quite special to you.
I'd be happiest seeing you get some use out of it.
Thank you. I'll do that.
Be good to it, all right?
The general opposite us is a man by the name of Randolph. I hear tell he's related to the Empire's Count Burgleys. To complicate matters further, he's hired Gerald's mercenaries to assist in their fight.
Them again, huh? Can't say I'm surprised.
The Imperial Army has gathered their forces in Hevring territory, with said mercenaries composing the core of their offense. I expect they'll engage us in the woodlands, an ideal location for the guerrilla warfare they specialize in.
Then we'll have to look out for traps and ambushes as we advance. More than usual, that is.
They're placing a great deal of faith in Gerald, trusting the front lines to his company.
Perhaps there are no other generals for them to rely on.
This is our chance then. We'll be in a great spot if we can land a decisive blow on the Empire.
Absolutely. They're bound to start feeling the heat over in Enbar once we get a solid foothold here in Hevring territory.
Yes, and the enemy is surely well aware of that fact. No doubt that's precisely why Gerald is among their ranks.
He and his company are incredible fighters. But there's more to it than that. They also have immense discipline. As long as they can afford the cost, I can see why the Imperials would trust them over some of their less experienced generals.
I didn't expect us to be facing them again so soon. We had best be ready. Though truly, I wish we could fight alongside them for once instead.
We should probably just steer clear of them entirely. There's no point throwing our lives away against an opponent we can't beat. All we've got to do is take down their general, Randolph, and the mercenaries will scatter.
Oh, come now. You're strong enough to defeat the Ashen Demon if you want. I know you are. But if this is how you'd like to handle it, I'll still be in your corner helping you every step of the way.
Whatever we decide to do, we will need a sound strategy if we are going to win.
Strategy, huh? Maybe something like a huge surprise attack on the Imperial positions.
A bold suggestion, Sylvain. You remind me of your father when he was young.
I'm not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment or what.
The Margrave's been managing the conflict in the North for decades now, hasn't he? I'd say it's a great honor to be compared to him.
Ah, such fine memories. All of his strategies seem to involve sending me and Lambert off to thrust through the enemy lines on our own.
Yeah, going straight to the suicide charge every time doesn't sound all that strategic to me.
At any rate, I have full faith that our combined might will be up to the task at hand. We must succeed.
Alright, let's do this.
What about this?
I've been thinking. I won't let you down.
Now then.
Alright, I'm using restroom, I'll be back.
Huh?
What's the matter, Arvolt? You look really
In
worried.
truth.
I feel agitated, but I don't know why.
I was thinking.
You're with mercenaries again. It feels like we fought them 100 times since the war started. We've got the Empire backed in a corner, but I wonder if this will be the last we see of them. I don't care if we defeat them or force them to surrender. I just don't want to have to fight them anymore. I thought I would be taken prisoner, but instead I'm being treated as a general. What are they thinking? It would be such a pain if they expect me to persuade the Imperial forces on this coming front.
Let's see.
I don't know what they've got planned, but either way, they clearly value you. In that case, I suppose I should think whoever holds me in irritatingly high esteem.
No. I'll gladly take this. I'll gladly...
Do you have a minute?
Have you heard about the dancemancer that lives in Martin territory? They apparently won the White Heron Cup dancing competition. I had no idea such a contest even existed. I wonder what style of dance they do.
Got a second?
I don't get it. Why did Gerald's mercenaries keep siding with the Empire when they're losing? At this rate, the only thing the Imperial Army can offer them are losing battles and table scraps, right?
Nuh-uh.
Who knows? Doesn't matter what the Empire's motivations are anyway. Hey, if we play our card right, we might not even have to fight them.
So the story is...
The best case scenario in my book is turning enemies into allies.
Thanks a lot. Thanks a...
Oh, should I become the prey as well? Everyone has their own reasons for fighting. It's not even about good or evil most of the time. So at the very least, I want to pray for those who have lost their lives. May they rest in peace. Oh god, it's... We fought so many familiar faces in the last battle, so many old friends. Professor Ned, Mela, Hanneman, Monty, Lynn, Connie. Honey, I'm glad some of them listened to the reason and then joined us, but there were so many people who couldn't be spared. Perhaps I should have died with them.
No way.
Don't say that. You think your death would have met fewer casualties? Maybe not, but at least I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Why, thank you. Why?
Now that you
His
mention
Majesty's
it,
mood is different from last year. It would almost as if he was too dignified before. It made him somewhat unapproachable. I like it better now. He was much more cheerful around camp too.
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
How
I
wonderful.
think I would be reunited with my dearest Happy, and here of all places, it must be a miracle granted by the goddess
Honestly,
herself.
I don't know.
Hey, why's my tail off to get here? You did too. Didn't you, Coco? First, you made Coco betray the Empire, and now she's gotta fight for the kingdom. Is that what's going on?
What do you think?
Yeah, it is what it is, but we definitely appreciate your help.
Can I be of
Refusal was
use?
never an option to begin with, but in any case, I will do my utmost to support you. Maybe let's not promise that, Coco. You'll change your tune as soon as it gets cloudy.
Hey. 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 How wonderful.
Honestly, I don't know.
With Trep.
Do you have a moment?
It may be imprudent at the times, but since we've traveled this far west, it would very much like to visit the coast to the north out here. Are you familiar with the road to coast? It is just north of Two Tates. I heard of it, but that's quite a ways from here. Going there is kind of out of the question. Well, you certainly do not miss words. It is a place very near and dear to my heart, you know. But you are right, it is rather far. I personally will visit once the war is ended.
Do you have a moment? I accept it.
A lot of people are getting fired up now that we pushed the Empire back this far. They're saying Garrett is as good as ours, but I'm not so sure.
Let's see.
Garrett Mark sits on one of the most strategic locations in Finland. It's not your average stronghold. But if that's what the higher ups in the church are aiming for, then area will have no choice but to move. The Cardinals and the others are still alive after all.
Thanks. Thanks.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. The cabin is like our home during this expedition. I'll be sure to keep it safe so that you can fight without any worries.
So,
the Western Empire bore almost no trace of the previous war, but this current conflict has damaged the towns and cities of the year again. They were destroyed and rebuilt only to be destroyed again. It seems like such a foolish cycle, but maybe that's the only humans can move it forward. Oh, I'm rambling again, aren't I?
Thank you very Thank you very
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Yeah, just out of curiosity, what's that in your hand? It's the pen his master broke during the war council. Oh yeah, things got pretty heated with everyone talking over each other. It must have been hard on his majesty as well, considering how easily often he breaks pens. And he was terribly despondent when he saw it break this time.
Let's see.
Maybe we can figure out a way to keep him from accidentally breaking them. Like, what if we gave the pen a name? He's less likely to break something he's attached to. Now that might actually work. I'll have to run it by his majesty next time. His strength really comes in handy on that battlefield. I actually used to be jealous of it. But now I understand the burden it brings. I'm sure there are other people who are afraid of him too.
Well... You shouldn't. You...
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? this it? Is this it? See you around.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it? See you around.
Oh, right.
And the region is so fertile, and the climate differs greatly from the kingdom. It's hard to describe my feelings looking at this landscape after all I've seen in Galatia. I can understand why the people of Shrine are trying to see their land to Fargus, but I must not let envy cloud my vision. Instead, I'll focus on what I can do for my home.
Thank you. Thank. Thank.
My instruction comes at a high price. Don't neglect your daily studies.
In truth,
His Majesty asked for my counsel regarding strategic matters more often as of late. He is already an excellent leader, especially for one so young. I'm happy to advise him whether he needs it or not.
Huh?
He seems to really trust you. How do you know so much about tactics anyway? When you have studied the records of the Saints as much as I have, it is only natural to glean some of their tactical knowledge. Saint Kitchell, in particular, was known as a tactical genius and played a key role in historic victories. He also penned a book on military strategy. I recommend reading it should the opportunity arise.
This is
How can I serve?
General Randolph. We suffered so much in Magdra and in Arendelle territory because of Gerald's mercenaries. My friend even lost her life at the hand of the Ashen Demons. We must win for all those who were taken from us. Defeat is not an option. There have been so many people fleeing the Empire lately. Of course, I want to help those I need, and it's good some of them end up joining our army. But I'm worried we wouldn't have noticed one of them happened to be a spy. Good point. I should probably take a look around for anyone suspicious, at the very least. I'll keep my eyes peeled too. I'm sure it'll be fine, but it can't be too careful. I thought we can't afford to lose this battle. There's no room for error.
For me. For me.
Time to work you into shape. Time to work you into shape.
Sure.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Come to think
You
of
know,
it,
it's been a while since I've seen a lady area. We exchange letters regularly, but I still worry about her. This business with the Western Church has probably piled even more on her plate. I hope that she's not taking on more she can handle.
Got a minute?
So I got this little buddy, right? His name's Holtz. The guy can rip demons to shred in his sleep, and he doesn't even have a crest. Man's a force of nature. But he's pretty strong too, isn't he? I wonder who would win in a fight. I'll just have to take a crack at him first. If he can't beat me, then Holtz will wipe the floor with him for sure.
Thanks.
I'm so relieved we didn't have to take Constance's life. She's a dear friend of mine. She's back when I lived in the Empire. We didn't that we're forcing her to betray them, but I also get so much joy out of fighting alongside her. It's selfish of me, I know.
Care to make yourself useful?
I think... Yes, pencil!
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
Ash just went away, but you're also almost done.
Care to make yourself useful?
A fight?
What are you even saying?
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself. We all must do our fair share.
Annette and Ash.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
Got a minute? true enemy.
These two.
It's...
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Oh wow, she only has a 1 rank. But
Stop.
I regret it then. I thought she would have more support if they're talking about their old friends.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Whatever.
Stop.
These two should be done by now.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah.
It's
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the come back whenever you're hungry. So here's the
I don't know if that's because I've been here for a while, but the folks of the church have really grown on me. Every victory we drink, sing, and have a rollicking good time. Doesn't matter where we're from. This war won't last forever. I do sure hope our friendships do. We're the main defenses, which means I won't be able to accompany all of you. Do not try to slow His Majesty down, Felix. Please, me slow him down. I'll be the one dragging him to the enemy's door. I'm certain His Majesty will find that most reassuring. I look forward to seeing what you will accomplish, Felix. You're the one who needs to keep his ego in check. Try not to embarrass yourself, old man.
I appreciate.
Sure. Sure.
Excuse me, we must speak.
I went visiting to when my father died. Of course, there's nothing to be seen. Whilst no one fully remembers, this is good in its own way, I think.
Huh?
Why is that good? You don't want them to remember? I do not. My father was an enemy of Finland. I am having certainty of this. If we think of our future friendship, people forget the bad, and then it can be fading away. Don't you think so?
You have. You have.
right.
Baltus Counts is happy. All the usual suspects are here. Up until 2 years ago, I lived with them underground as part of the Ashen Wolf house. Ashen Wolves? I don't remember that house from the Officers Academy. It was called a house, but it was a home for young ones who had no place left to go in the world. It was a comfortable place for people with special circumstances like us.
Thanks.
How can I be of
Pardon me,
service?
Commander. Is there truly no way for us to avoid an altercation with Jared's mercenaries? Maybe we can keep our distance from them and focus instead of attacking on the Imperial forces. Though I would suppose we would have no info on their whereabouts. If only we could deploy some strategy that would allow us to glean their location. Yes, or at least it's in reality, it is a pretext to draw the attention of the Imperial forces on the Eastern Front. It is another one of those blackguard claws full-heartedly screams, but it's more than serve its purpose. At least for the time being, the Imperial army cannot devote any forces to the west. Our victory is all but assured.
How kind of you. How kind.
I'm not sick. We should be getting closer to my home. Or maybe not. I've been holed up so much I don't know where we are anymore.
Nuh-uh.
No, you're right. Varley's territory is just beyond Hebron, isn't it? Wait, what? No, they're going to brand me as a traitor and kill me. Oh, I just remember my father should be a Garrick Mockman anyway. Well, I'll be happy as long as I don't have to see him.
A moment of your
Where is
time.
the Minister of Domestic Affairs, Count Hebring, is rather capable fellow. Well, perhaps that's why there has been a relatively minimal instruction in looting in this area. Or it could be that the cities in the territory are so developed they can withstand more damage. Apparently he's assembling forces in the city in Mosgov, but I wonder if we will need to engage in combat.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Do you have a moment?
We already know where Gerald's mercenaries are capable of. We may have superior numbers, but they can still claim victory over us. That's a Hebring territory is a key strategic location. We cannot simply bypass it. We spoke with Rodriguez and the others about prioritizing the defeat of the Imperial commander. Therefore, I propose we leave the base in Rodriguez's care and strike at the heart of the Imperial force ourselves. What are your thoughts?
Absolutely.
So that's all, though I doubt it will be a work in the park. True, Gerald's mercenaries will likely see us to that. Unfortunately, we have battle-hardened veterans like Sad and Rodriguez on our side. I need now come to a conclusion on my own. I solicit more opinions before making my decisions.
Wait up.
Fighting mercenary is one thing, but going against Sir Alois just felt wrong. Just feels wrong. He's so good-natured and his terrible jokes always make people laugh. Well, at least Luffy the nice got a kick out of it then. Anyway, we all thought he was a swell guy, but I can't believe that things have turned out this way.
Oh, to-do. Must be my lucky day if I'm running into you here. Hey, what's with the scowl? Do we have a problem?
All the residents in this town are people of Dusker. It may be within the kingdom, but it holds neither monastery nor church. What is your reason for coming here?
Wait, Dimitri and Lady Rhea didn't tell you?
They did not.
I know everyone's been busy, but that's unacceptable. Well, there was a major fire here, right? Lady Rhea asked us to come help rebuild. We brought rations, too. Never hurts to have a little more food in your stores. So relax, please. I swear on the goddess herself that we don't intend to harm any of you.
I did ask His Majesty to spare some aid in rebuilding the town. But I did not expect the task to fall to you.
What kind of church are we if we don't help those in need? Besides, we owe Fargus quite the debt. You guys took us in, even going as far as to start a war with the Empire in the process. This is the least we can do to return the favor.
Surely the Knights of Saros have long since repaid their debts on the battlefield.
Maybe the knights have, but the monks and scholars won't let us hear the end of it if we don't let them pitch in too. So when Lady Rhea heard about the fire, she apparently jumped at the chance to help.
Is that so?
I know the people of Dusker will have their concerns, since they're not followers of Saros. But it'll all be fine. And we can't just sit around twiddling our thumbs while people out there desperately need help, can we? At least, that's how all of us who follow the teachings of Lady Rhea view it. You're free to supervise if you still don't trust us.
No. You seem to be speaking the truth. His Majesty has expressed similar sentiments in the past. I believe your desire to help is sincere.
Thanks, Dedue. I was starting to think you were about to tell us to pack up and go home. Well, now that we're all square on that front, point us toward what needs the most help. We'll do manual labor, planning, you name it.
In that case, I'd ask that you clear away the burnt wood and help distribute food to the townsfolk. I will explain to everyone what you're doing here.
Yes, that's probably for the best. I'm sure they'll be much more willing to listen to you. Anyway, we'd better get to work.
Yuri, may I have a word with you?
Sedith, did you need something? If you want to talk business, we can go somewhere more private.
No, it is nothing of the sort. I happened to see you speaking with a scholar earlier. I'm curious as to the nature of your conversation. You seemed quite absorbed.
Oh, so you saw that, did you? Well, I suppose you would be familiar with the topic. I was trying to learn a little about the legend of the 10 elites.
That is rather diligent of you. I'm impressed.
Nothing diligent about it. I just didn't quite receive the same education as my noble peers. It's said that the goddess granted the 10 elites power in the form of crests, allowing them to defeat the evil that threatened Fodlan. That power freed them from the ravages of age, and even saved them from the brink of death.
So the legend goes. It is also said that some crest bearers live much longer than those without. There is even a theory which posits that Nemesis, the King of Liberation, lived for several centuries.
Is that so?
I do wonder, however, why such a subject would interest you.
Well, I suppose I can trust you. The truth is, I wanted to figure out who exactly I am. Given your position, I'm sure you know of the crest I bear.
Indeed, I do. I must admit, its discovery upon your enrollment at the Officers' Academy came as quite a surprise. After all, you bear the crest of Oban, which was thought to have been lost long ago.
An exceedingly rare crest, yet I have no idea where it came from. My mother's status being what it is, I don't have the slightest clue who my father is or where he was from. I'd never once doubted that I was my mother's son. But then I found out about my crest. It's made me question everything I've ever known about myself.
I see. So you yourself do not know the origin of your crest.
But then I'd heard the 10 elites weren't born with their crests. So I figured that would be a good place to start digging.
No matter the nature of your crest, I am certain it was bestowed upon you by the will of the goddess. Do not resent the power that dwells within your blood. Cherish it, and you shall find your way.
You sound just like the scriptures. But I appreciate the encouragement. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to.
Ignatz! I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, hello, Sylvain. Do you need something?
Yeah, I actually... Oh, were you painting? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, it's fine. What can I do for you?
Actually, I was hoping you could take a look at this painting I brought back last time I was home.
This style is rarely seen in Fargus. It might be the work of an Imperial painter.
Agreed. I don't think I've seen this style of brushwork used much in the kingdom. My father's first wife was an Imperial noble, so maybe it was hers?
I never knew that. Still, it's quite stunning.
I know, right? That lady's really something.
I didn't mean the woman herself. Though, of course, she's lovely too. The features of her face suggest such kindness. She actually resembles Lady Rhea in a way.
The thing is, I have no idea who she is or if she even exists in real life.
Is that why you came to me? To see if I could uncover her identity?
Pretty much. I really love this thing, so it's been bugging me for years. I thought maybe you could finally scratch the itch for me. I mean, everybody knows you're the go-to guy for anything related to art.
Well, I'll do what I can, but please try not to get your hopes up. There's still a great deal I don't know. Though I must admit, my curiosity has been piqued as well.
Oh, really? Thanks. I wouldn't have the first clue about how to go about this on my own. I mean, I'd at least have something to go on if it was a religious painting, but us kingdom folk pretty much only care about fighting, you know? And our art books are, well, let's just say they're lacking, and leave it at that.
Yes, I'm well aware. Sadly, while religious art has continued to thrive and grow, the same can't be said for its secular counterparts. I do get the impression that this portrait may actually be related to the Church of Seiros, though.
You think? I don't know. I haven't noticed any of the usual elements of a Seiros composition.
As I'm sure you know, paintings of legendary and sacred figures all share a certain pattern. Which is to say, they're frequently depicted with their associated symbols.
Yeah, like St. Seiros with swords and St. Sethaline with fish. But I don't see anything even close to that here.
Look at the birds. Don't they seem strangely prominent to you?
I guess, now that you mention it. Okay, so who was associated with birds? St. Macule, maybe? No, St. Macule was a guy. This is nothing like how he's usually depicted either.
I didn't expect you to be so knowledgeable, Sylvain. No offense. To be honest, I always thought the two of us lived in entirely different worlds.
Come on, you should know me better than that. I'm the biggest art connoisseur in all of Fargus. Though, I admit, at first I only studied it to impress the ladies.
Sorry. I guess we still live in different worlds after all.
Wow, your painting is brilliant, Marianne. Oh, it's not anything special. Sure it is. I mean, especially since this is basically your first time. You're a natural. But me? I was born with a chronic lack of painting skill. That's not true at all. I think your work is gorgeous. The sky and earth seem to leap off the canvas. Oh, you really think so? And what's more, I couldn't help but notice your ability on the horses we rode here. You overflow with talent, Bernadetta. Never doubt it. that horse thing is just because I'm a noble. They made me practice all the time when I was young. Though yeah, I've done a lot of riding both on and off the battlefield lately. You've really inspired me to be better.
I would expect nothing less than such an effort from you, Bernadetta.
Say, Marianne, what do you want to do when this war is over?
Well, if it were allowed, I'd love to go to a forest where sunlight filters through the leaves and read a book while surrounded by small animals.
Surrounded by animals? I mean, that's a lovely dream.
What do you want to do, Bernadetta?
I'll tell you, but it has to stay between us, okay? I'm, writing a story, and I'd like to finish it.
You are so very full of talent. I have such respect for you.
Oh, it's not so much. But hey, I just thought of a new story. Okay, so it's about a girl in a remote forest who talks to animals and makes friends with them.
Wait, isn't that...
Yes. I totally plagiarized your life. I just thought it would be fun to turn your dream into a story.
It is a book I would very much like to read. Please do let me see it if you ever finish.
Oh, okay, Bernie. Pressure's on now.
I look forward to it.
In that case, maybe you could actually teach me about the forest animals? You know so much, Marianne. Honestly, I'd love to just sit and talk about whatever with you.
That sounds wonderful.
Then it's a promise. We'll talk each other's ears off.
It is a promise indeed.
Ah, Annette! Good day to you! I see you remain as sprightly and sweet as a newly bloomed flower.
Hi, Lawrence.
Oh my. Have I done something to invite your displeasure?
You just kinda brought back a bad memory from a long time ago. Back at the School of Sorcery, there was this one time this noble guy made fun of me.
What manner of cur would dare do such a thing? If a noble ever presumes to mock your genius, point me in their direction so I might give them a taste of their own medicine.
Well, then pop the cork on that medicine bottle and take a nice big gulp.
Hold a moment. Are you implying that I am the one who mocked you?
I'm not implying it, I'm saying it. You made fun of me the first time we ever met. You were all like, I say, you there, this is no place for a child. Now run along to your parents before I summon the watch. We simply cannot abide a common scullery maid wandering these hallowed halls. Why, we'd be made a laughingstock. You thought I was some lost kid, and you called me a scullery maid.
Yes, I do seem to vaguely recall the incident. Oh, so that scullery maid was you! That is, you were in fact no maid at all, but the noble niece of Baron Dominic. You have my sincerest apologies for the error. Pray forgive my impertinent tongue.
Oh, it's fine. I mean, it would be silly to keep hanging on to a grudge like that, right?
If we'd had but another chance to properly converse back then, I'm certain the matter would have been cleared up with some ease. But sadly, that day was both our first and last opportunity to meet.
Now that you mention it, I don't remember seeing you around after that.
Yes, because my father swiftly summoned me back to Alliance territory. After the king's death, The kingdom had become too unstable for me to remain there any longer.
Oh, right. That was right around the tragedy of Duskur.
My father worried that relations between the kingdom and Alliance might become strained. As such, I was forced to leave school mere days after my arrival.
Huh. Kind of funny how we keep ending up together like this.
Yes, it seems fate strives to keep us together, whether at the School of Sorcery, the Academy, or here. And I, for one, look forward to seeing what the future holds.
Me too. But if you ever call me a kid or a maid again, no amount of summoning the watch is gonna save you.
I swear on my life, those words shall never cross my lips again. And by way of apology for my odious blunder, I hereby swear to come to your aid if ever you require it. Just say the word, and I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, will hurry to your side.
Your Majesty, about tomorrow's drills. Apologies. I did not mean to interrupt.
It's fine, Ingrid. We had just finished.
That was the leader of the Duskur forces, yes? What were you talking about?
We were discussing various tactics and formations. We must be aligned if we're to fight together. The way Duskur soldiers operate is quite different from our knights. I must also be mindful of how I deploy them to avoid undue conflict.
Yes, I hear there have already been a number of small quarrels in the encampment.
It's not a problem easily solved. I'm sure each side finds it difficult to adjust to the other. And you, Ingrid. Do you still hate the people of Duskur?
I no longer have reason to hold on to that hate. Yes, a few of them were involved in the tragedy, but I cannot blame the rest for that. There were many other forces at work. I understand that now. Yet I used to focus all my negative feelings on the people of Duskur, and for that I am ashamed. In a way, I now find myself scared of interacting with them at all.
You needn't blame yourself. The fault lies with me for not speaking to you about it more 6 years ago. I hesitated because I didn't wish to confuse the matter, not knowing the full truth of it. But you were forced to grapple with many painful feelings as a result. Clearly, my priorities were not in order.
You had enough to deal with 6 years ago. So many knights were expelled from the castle, and almost none but Lord Rodrigue would set foot in the capital. Even my father prevented me from going to see you.
Yet, I still could have sought you out. And I had countless chances to discuss the matter at the Academy.
I do not think I would have taken it well even if you had. I was convinced that Glenn died saving you from irredeemable villains. I forced myself to believe that. If I hadn't, I fear I may have gone mad.
I was in a similar position. But once I finally opened the lid on that box, I realized just how many were involved, including members of our own kingdom. In the end, I knew I had to reconcile with reality.
And I must also accept the reality that stands before me now. We are allied with the people of Duskur, which means I can no longer avoid them.
I have an idea. It may not help, but I'd like to take you somewhere. The father of that man I was speaking with earlier opened an inn last year, and it's not far. Would you care to join me there for a meal? Word has it he's quite skilled at making all manner of food. Of course, if this is all too much and too soon, I understand.
Not at all. I would love to accompany you. Though it shames me to admit it, I likely lack the courage to go alone. But with you at my side, I think I can take that first step.
In that case, let us make haste. Oh, and this will be my treat, so keep your pocketbook shut tight.
What lovely weather. Morning walks really are the best. Is that Ash? I thought it was you. What are you doing out and about so early?
Morning, Annette. I've been teaching some of the townspeople how to read and write, as well as some basic math skills. We were all so into it, we didn't notice the time slipping away, and now... it's suddenly morning.
Wow, that's so good of you, Ash. What made you decide to do that?
When I went into town earlier, I found a merchant selling medicine at outrageous prices. But people were all snapping it up without even questioning it. Well, I couldn't just stand by and watch it happen. So I called a couple folks over to show them the math. A few more people came over, and then a few more. And before I knew it, I found myself becoming their teacher.
That is so you. But seriously, I think it's amazing. If you ever decide to break out the chalk again, I'd love to help. You can handle reading and math and stuff, and I'll teach him magic and history.
Really? That would be great! I enjoy studying a lot, but I don't think I'm very good at actually instructing people.
Well, they are two completely different things. Speaking of which, didn't Lord Minato teach you your letters and numbers?
Yes, although my father showed me some basic arithmetic as well. Minato always used to say that study is the path to one's own morality.
What does that mean?
Well, there's no universal rules for what's right and what's wrong, you know? So you have to find your own morality, something you can believe in and stick to, no matter what. He also said a person needs knowledge and education to make that happen.
I suppose knowledge does grant the power to make sound judgments. I mean, I saw everything differently once I started attending the School of Sorcery and the Officers' Academy.
Most of the people here lack the means to attend such institutions, but they still contend with danger and lies on a daily basis. I want to give them the tools to see their way clear of that. So, I guess that's why I'm teaching them. I want to meet them as an equal, not as a Knight of Farkas, but as someone who knows exactly what they're going through.
That's incredible, Ash. I think I could learn a thing or two from you, too.
Alright, continue again. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then probably 9, 10. Never mind, you gotta do the parallels. So 12.
What'd you bring the 5 of us together for, Yuri? We beating someone up? Because I'm always ready for that kind of thing.
It is always the same with you, Balthus. How can you possibly be so uncouth in my presence? Not to mention our dear frail Happy here. Stop thinking with your fists and use your brain.
Who you calling frail, Coco?
It was a figure of speech, dear Happy. Nothing more.
We've been topside for a while, and you guys haven't changed a bit. You really think I'd call you all here just to lay a beating into someone? We're too busy for that. I've got a favor to ask of you all. Oh, and you as well, if that's all right.
If this is the crew you've gathered, it must be important. Count me in.
That was almost suspiciously easy. But I'm not going to look this gift horse in the mouth. Let me fill you in on the details in that case. Some old friends of ours, rogues from Abyss, are in trouble. They've been caught up in some kind of struggle, and now bandits are after them. Considering the circles they run in, we're the only people willing to help them. Which means it's on us.
Got it. Definitely still in.
You should know better than to take Yuri at face value. No doubt much of what he said is true, but I am certain there is another angle to it as well. One which benefits himself.
I take care of my own. That's all.
I think the point is that there are folks from Abyss who need help, right? So let's quit bickering and go help already.
Good point. This is no time for anyone to be arguing with the shady lady here.
How dare you! I am not the one who is constantly scheming at one thing or the other.
Yuri Bird? Coco?
Hey, save some of that fire for the fighting.
Yeah, you can air all your grievances at the bad guys.
Exactly.
You're actually smart sometimes, friend.
So you usually think the things I say are dumb? Hey, wait, maybe you're right.
Yeah, but you're funny, so it all evens out.
That doesn't help.
Don't worry about it. Anyway, Yuri, it's time for the thing. You know, the thing to get us fired up before we roll out. You used to do it in Abyss all the time.
Our house doesn't exist anymore. But if it means we can finally get going, very well. Let's do this, wolves. Oh, and you too, Mark. Seems like our friend...
Pardon my ineptitude. I shall exert what...
Here goes. Yeah, I got it. Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave...
Let's get this operation underway, shall we? Sins fled into the mountains. To get there, we'll need to take these strongholds.
No! Enemies! I gotta get out of here!
We're here, and we won't let any of you die!
Hell, please! They attacked out of nowhere! Said one of us had
outside and told us to turn them over.
They were probably talking about me. Well, that's awkward.
There were plenty of folks with bounties on their heads in Abyss. No one can begin to match the rich price on you.
You're the one who summons monsters, yeah? Happy or whatever? Well, time to open up.
You've got the wrong person. I don't have any idea how to summon monsters. I swear!
They think that person is me? Well, I don't want that on my conscience. Guess I'd better...
That time already.
Wait, why is there a monster over there? Must have the wrong person. Come on!
Guessing they'll follow the path to the monsters, yeah?
No, we can't let them die. I'm sorry to ask, but can you please rescue the folks in the mountain too?
The fantastic king of grappling is on the case.
It seems news of your beauty has not spread as fast as that of your abilities. If you are being confused with a random man.
Fine by me. Still, do you think that mage was working for the lady who kidnapped me? I don't want to die yet.
Here goes.
Yeah, pardon me. I shall exert what...
I'm on it. No charge. Just...
Not a problem. I've got it.
Let's get this operation. My turn. Let's get this operation underway, shall we?
My turn?
We'll bring it down in no time.
This is the worst.
Smash that stronghold into rubble.
Come on!
Good enough.
I'm on it. No charge.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Let's get this up.
Easy there. You're all right.
Happy! Hey, you'll be real proud of me. I didn't sell you out or nothing. Somebody wants to die.
No, not yet.
What's all the commotion? We're under attack and fight back, you idiots!
Let's get this operation underway, shall we?
Here goes.
Let's get this operation underway, shall we?
It would seem their leader has made himself known.
I'm on it. No ch-
Watch and learn. Let's get this operation underway, shall we?
My turn? Not a problem. I've got this.
Yeah. Yeah, all right.
Time to wreck stuff.
Yeah, we're bothering us.
My turn?
What's this spot even mean to you?
These people defy labels. Allies, family. Why am I even bothering with you? Let's get this operation underway, shall we? Starting the mission now.
Pardon me. I shall exert what meager ability I possess.
Not a problem.
Take a breather. Here it comes! Out of the way!
Should get the 15 here.
Not a problem. Not a problem.
My turn? Here goes.
Is it over yet?
The enemy is some distance away. I will try to use my sorry excuse for magic to attack.
What was that? Magic?
What are you staring at? Bow before me. What is she even aiming at?
Oh dear. It seems my other side has been doing some experimenting, and my magic got a bit out of hand as a result.
So does that mean you can stop it now? Because we're getting burned alive over here.
Apologies, but I fear my meager intellect is not up to the task.
Take a breather. Yeah, all right. Hey, this is your magic. You were always causing problems like this in Abyss, too.
Yes, and I can only apologize most profusely. Though, if it helps, I will gladly forfeit my life.
It won't. Just hurry up and do something about it already.
I'm afraid the magic my other side developed is experimental. And sadly, most experiments end up as dismal failures.
Didn't think I'd have to be more worried about friendly fire than the actual enemy.
It seems the goddess has not forsaken us quite yet, for I was able to put a stop to it.
Okay, that was weird. Well, back to work.
Oh look, here comes the big boss. Better get this over with.
You like that?
This is the worst.
wrong beat. Let's get out of here.
Looks like it's over. You folks go on ahead. I want to talk to these rogues.
Can't wait to...
There you go.
Now that's how it's done.
Thanks for the help. Things would have been pretty hairy with just the 4 of us. I mean, we've got this guy pulling bounty hunters in from across the continent.
Hey!
And this gal summoning monsters.
Not my fault. Also, totally necessary.
And finally, the Grand Sorceress who rained pain down on friend and foe alike.
Even your condemnation is far too kind. I was of no help whatsoever.
Yuri's right. This is one battle I hope they scrub from the history books.
Hey, it all worked out in the end, so buck up.
It was nice to blow off some steam at any rate.
And I'm certain my other self was pleased to do more field tests with the new spell. Though at the expense of my complete and utter mortification.
Well, I've still got my complaints, but I suppose I gained something from this too.
Oh yeah? What's that?
I went ahead and hired the folks we saved. I made it look like I was doing them a favor, and those in debt never seem to ask questions of their saviors. I'd been feeling a bit short-handed anyway, so it all worked out.
You're always looking for an angle, Yuri. That's the one thing about you that never changes.
What do you mean, the one thing? What are you trying to say? What else changed?
You know, Actually, you know what? Maybe I'm wrong.
Oh, so now I haven't changed? Do you even know what you're saying? Or are words just falling out of your mouth faster than your brain can make them?
Pretty much, yeah. Clearly, V hasn't changed either.
Well, I have certainly changed. Alas, I have lost all of my hopes and dreams.
Are you kidding? That is 100% you.
You 4 really are old friends.
We're quite the quartet, all right. But hey, why don't you make it a quintet?
Plus, I could use some help babysitting this lot. They call us the Abyssal 4, but now that we're 5, we'll have to change that name.
Psst. Constance, did anyone ever call us that?
It's hard to say. Sadly, my feeble memory has all but wasted away.
We were probably called that. I mean, it's not like Yuribird to just make things up.
Hey, what's with you guys? Do you want to be a part of this group or not? And here I was thinking we'd all go out and celebrate our victory. I guess it's just gonna be the 2 of us, friend.
Sure, I guess.
No fair. It should at least be the 3 of us.
Hey, if you're paying, you know I'm in. Also, you're right. I think we were called the Abyssal 4 at some point.
Wherever you lead, dear Yuri, I shall follow, for I have no desires of my own. I will happily feast upon whatever meager morsels you see fit to scatter before me.
Enough yapping. Let's get out of here already.
You wanted to see me, Constance? Oh, and hey, Annette. Hey, Mercedes.
You, my friend, are late, and after I specifically told you to hurry too. For shame, I say.
Okay, let's all take a step back here. It's not like you were standing around for hours. Plus, you're the one who waited until the dead of night to ask for me. You've got to at least give me some time to get ready before you start grumbling, yeah?
Pitiful! If this is the limit of your preparations, we should best ready ourselves to be slaughtered in our tents during a surprise enemy raid!
Not really the same thing, but okay.
Well, now that I'm here, can someone tell me what all this urgency is actually about?
I desire your assistance in testing a new bit of magic I've developed. I've been working tirelessly on it these past 2 years, and last night, I finally had a breakthrough. This is a magic to surpass all others, one with nearly unlimited power and range. 'Tis a magic that will revolutionize the very world, and tonight marks its debut!
And since I'm not certain she's going to get around to this part, her magic requires a very rare gemstone. Thankfully, Constance got her hands on one yesterday, which is why she's ready to test it now.
It was originally just going to be the 3 of us, but then we figured having a little muscle around might not be the worst idea in the world. So naturally, we thought of you.
Makes sense. Sure, I'm in.
Wonderful. Well then, let's be off.
All right, the materials are all ready, so we can start the test anytime.
Yes! Finally, all is in order! Permit me to introduce you to the ultimate magic! That ruined castle in the distance should make for an excellent target.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Mercedes has a point. I mean, what if someone's actually living in there?
Indeed. It wouldn't do to harm any...
Help! Someone, help!
That voice came from the castle. You didn't cast your spell yet, right?
No, not yet. Which means that voice is...
Please, help! They captured everyone in the village!
Shut up and move your feet. Ain't no one gonna hear you all the way out here anyway.
Bandits. And they're headed right for the castle.
There's no time to go back and get reinforcements. We'll have to take them on ourselves.
You're right. We have to help those poor people.
Just when my experiment was so close to fruition. Still, I could never forgive myself if I abandoned people in need. Let us be off with all haste!
Rescue the villagers, all elements are raided.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Just do as I shall take it from here.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave out.
Let this den of felled kidnappers return to dust by the power of my magic!
catches the game in them no matter how scary it might be.
The time has come for my new spell to be unleashed!
And we're sure the people we're trying to rescue won't get caught up in it, right?
This will take a moment with me here.
Not a problem.
Here I go! Just do as I... Just do as I planned. Stand aside! Let me go! Let me at him! You're finished! I'll give it 1,000%.
Allow me.
You're on a roll now. Let's keep it up.
Not a problem. Move out.
I'll give it 1,000 times. Is it time?
Not a problem. I've got this.
Just do as I shall take it from...
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave it yet? Can I use my new spell now?
Take a breather.
Why won't you let me use my new spell? Just do as I planned. I shall take it from here. Let me at him.
Well, I don't see any villagers around, so sure.
Knock yourself out.
Behold my magnificent new spell! I'll give it 1,000%. Leave it and drink deep of its power!
Dang.
Did you see? What power! What grace! All has been reduced to rubble in a stroke!
Sorry! Our face! What happened to our beautiful face?
Constance, that was amazing. I think we're gonna win this thing in no time.
Please retreat.
I don't know what kind of magic that was. Let's get out of here. This stronghold will fall.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'll give it 1,000%.
Take a breather. Not a problem.
Chance to give him the slip.
Stumble before me. I have created the ultimate magic. It is perfect in every way.
I wonder what principles her magic is based on. We might be able to make it even more powerful.
Just do as I planned. I shall take
With a couple of tweaks.
I'll give it 1,000%.
Constance? Annie? Shall we? Let's
turn.
please try to focus on the battle in front of us for the time being.
Not a problem. Not a problem. I've got it.
This reminds me of our time at the School of Sorcery. Remember how you and I always got paired together for assignments, Mercy?
Paired in knowledge with dear Mercedes? Even the sound... Just do as I... the words is ecstasy.
You can do as many assignments as you like later. Right now, we have a battle to finish.
I'll give it 1000%. Allow me.
Shall we?
My turn.
Here it comes.
Dude, I'm only halfway there.
That's better than expected. Tremble before me. Cower like the whipped curs.
Not a problem.
You are my magic can just do as I planned. I'll not be stopped. It's a net time. You're finished. I'll give it 1000.
I can go. Are you ready?
Take a breather. Not a problem.
Here I go.
Oh,
Tremble
what the heck?
before me. Best to be safe. Grovel at my feet. Beg forgiveness. Ready, are you? Merely a precaution. It's a net time. I'm not gonna lose. Get back!
I can go. Sorry.
My turn.
Here it comes! Take Fine choice.
Allow me. I have to try. There.
Take a breath. There.
I'm very much glad she's on our side now.
We've made our way quite deep inside their base. The villagers must be around here somewhere.
We're under attack.
Not a problem. Move out.
Just do as I planned. Now let us be.
Shall we? Come with me, everyone.
I'll give it 1000%.
Time. How did they find us?
yelling and more dealing with all of those... Guards, please. A fine choice. Darn. Is anyone hurt?
We're fine, but please help the others.
Ballistas.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me, shall we? Let's give it a shot. I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me. Just do as I planned. Stand aside!
Take a breather.
Here I go! Let me at him! Allow me! I won't stop the attack. Have to try.
Let's do that.
Is that everyone? I'm tougher than you think. Thank the goddess we were able to save them. We need to get these people out of here. I can't use my magic with them around. Follow us. We're getting out of here. We must ensure these people don't get caught up in Constance's Just do as I planned. I shall provide some. I'll give it 1,000%. I'll back you up.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Shall we? Magic.
And where do you ladies think you're going with our prisoners?
My turn?
Oh no! We're cut off! Leave all to me! Get the villagers to safety while I show these ruffians the power of my new and brilliant spell! Just don't hit any civilians, alright? Behold, my ultimate, multifaceted, multifarious, magical victory! Who are you? I feel drained. I don't know how much longer I can keep this up.
Yeah, right.
Stand aside! Trample before me!
Still in the fight.
Trample at my feet! Beg forgiveness! It's a net time. I'll give it 1,000%. One up and down. I can go. Shall we?
My turn?
No! I'm losing control of the spell! Oh, this is a disaster! Look out, everyone! Constance, no! Shall we? Let's give it a... I'll give it 1,000%!
Take a breather. Not a problem. I've got this.
Just do it.
Stop! You're gonna kill everybody!
It was close. Allow me. I managed to stop it. Out of the way. Allow me. Stop the attack.
Not a problem.
I won't back down.
shall we? Let's give it...
Please retreat! I'll give it 1,000%. Leave it.
Maybe this.
Are you ready?
Wonderful! Now we can escape.
Then let's get out of here. Which way was the exit again?
Alright.
See? That wasn't so bad.
We were out there a long time. I think the sun is going to be up soon.
No! How'd this happen?
Quite the stroke of ill luck for you that we happened upon your vile and wicked deeds.
Don't get too worked up, Constance. You must be tired from all that spellcasting, no?
You want a snack? I brought plenty just in case.
Oh, my dear Mercedes and Annette. I so appreciate your concern for my well-being. As you well know, the three of us never got a chance to study together at the School of Sorcery. But if we had, I like to think it would have gone just like this.
So you three went to the same school in Ferdiad?
We did indeed, although Constance was a year ahead of us.
Anyway, I'm glad we got to see your new magic up close, Constance. What a treat.
But we're not finished yet, Annette. I still have need of your assistance. Your creative mind will be indispensable for putting the finishing touches on my magic.
Please don't put it all on Annie. I'd be glad to help too.
Truly? Oh, but this fills me with joy!
Seems like at least this phase of the test run worked out in the end, yeah?
Yes, I was able to pinpoint the spell's current shortcomings, which means it was an extremely fruitful endeavor indeed.
Shortcomings? Your magic was incredible. We'd be dead in a ditch right now if not for you.
Perhaps, although if there is one thing everyone knows, it's that I am never satisfied. And once I get my hands on another gemstone, the next step is to increase its precision and... Oh dear.
Oh no, is it that time already? The sun's coming up. We have to get Constance into the shade at once.
Oh, there's no need to waste your energies on a sad little thing such as myself. I'm just happy you deigned to humor this crude experiment of mine. Alas, I can but offer my humble service as payment. If there are any menial or demeaning tasks that you need performed, you have but to ask.
Too late.
I'll never get used to this.
Yes, it does take a bit of adjustment. But cheerful or sad, she remains one of my dearest friends.
Yeah, it was sort of confusing at first, but I've really grown to like this flavor of Constance.
Your kind words are far more than I deserve.
Well, I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. And the only thing that's gonna help is a nice, cozy bed.
Good idea. Let's rest up today and get right back at it tomorrow.
Alright, I'm gonna call today. It's 7 hours. I'm getting tired. I got school tomorrow. My first day of school. A little upsetting. But that's about it for today. It's my first time streaming on YouTube, so hope you all had a good day. I hope you